Well, hello, people. How are you? What is going on? Ah, yes. Yes. Absolutely excellent. What's going on, Dean? Dean, how are you? Just trying to move some things around. Whoa, whoa. It's magic. Working, but good. Ooh, working. Ew. Wow. All right. Well, we can go drop that quest off if we want. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, doing all right. We're working on moving everything out of my current office and over to another room. So lots of fun things to do. And then, you know, tomorrow we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing some Phasmophobia. Oh boy. With Coin. It's her birthday, so I told her I would do some collabing. It's gonna be at the butt crack of dawn. Like the absolute butt crack of dawn. Which is fine. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. We will make it work. Yes. Let's see. Alright, we'll go deliver this daily quest. Yeah. We have that, and then, wait, oh, fudge? Is this? Oh, yeah, I guess that's where I gotta go. Yeah. Oh, man. Freaking 8 o'clock in the morning we're gonna stream tomorrow. Somebody call the police on Coin. Yeah, so we've got that going on. And then after that, we're gonna have, Guild Wars. Guild Wars is going to be Wednesday, which we normally we've made a part of our schedule not to stream on Wednesdays, but we're going to do it this week because of Guild Wars, and we're going to do that pretty early as well. And I want to do that early because I want to be able to make a video about Guild Wars and what I think about the new remaster, or not remaster, but the reforged. I want to be able to do that, so yeah, that's going to be a thing. And then beyond that, we're going to be we got some excuse me, we've got some things. We've got this big indie dev thing that we're working on, which I am excited about. Nice. There we go. Quest complete. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. So we got a couple things to turn in. Ooh, wait. We can teleport down there. Okay. It's looking kind of like maybe we want to do that. 25 consecutive streams. Holy shit, Dean. You better calm down, boy. I'm gonna have to do a super secret stream when Dean doesn't know. And that way no one will be any the wiser, especially Dean. Yeah. I already did it once. Did I? Oh, wait. Was that the, like, Saturday or Sunday weirdness? We don't normally stream on Sundays, but we did this time. I don't know. Like, Dean, you tell me, baby. You're here more than anybody, huh? What, how do you feel about weekend streams? Should we be doing more? Should we be doing less? I'm debating doing, like, trying to figure out how to, like, move some weekend streams into things. There might be less, like, weekday streams. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I want to keep pushing to release more stuff on YouTube, which I'm actually streaming on YouTube today. Mainly because, well, I haven't been streaming on YouTube. I want to do more for YouTube. We must do more for YouTube. All right, Scarlet Gorge. We've got all these quests here. Saga of the Storm Queen. I don't think that's something that we need to worry about, right? Yeah. Ooh, God, yeah. Look at that. Oh, it would be cool for sure, but you got to find that balance in time for you. Yeah. Yep, it's true. It's true. I want to do more. I don't know. It's so hard, dude. You know, I don't talk about a lot of personal stuff very often, but I joke a lot about, you know, having like ADHD and really, you know, just kind of dealing with things in life and whatnot. And I grew up pretty rough myself, and as a result, I have some like unresolved crap that I carry around with me throughout life. We all do, right? It's not as any surprise or anything like that. I gotta ring the bell. Ring the soul chime over body piles. Oh, these body piles. Okay. So yeah, like, you know, unfortunately, it has resulted in me like being all mushed up in my head sometimes, and I think a lot of people deal with that. As a result, it's not always easy for me to like lock down things. I get I get a little feely for it. Like I just don't know. Like I can't really like I could be the most confident person ever in something, and just out of nowhere it's like, oh wait, what? It's a big problem for my content creation in general, because I will straight up like build an empire and be so confident with it. I will be like, oh my god, this is going to be the greatest thing ever. This is going to be the greatest thing ever. And then I'm like, wait a minute. But what if? And then I'll like something will pop in my head. And it was always very easy for me in corrections and stuff to like basically like, nope, you made a decision, you just have to keep going through it. And for whatever reason with this stuff, I don't do that. I like waver and waffle sometimes. Stream is frozen. No. I will say, like, with all due respect and all due appreciation, I was hanging out in Gamigo's little stream while they're talking about Rift. Like, I start to understand a little bit why people are kind of upset with them. They are a little bit dismissive of their community, and I don't, like, that's not ideal by any stretch. Like, they're running around, they're showing people's houses off, which is cool, you know, don't get me wrong. I think that that's really neat, and I think that that should be something that happens. But I will say I was a little put off by the fact that, like, people were asking, like, hey, man, just wondering what's the progress on this, and they're like, oh, there's no plan, like, we don't have a timeline for that. And it's like, well, okay, people are clearly interested in it. Maybe it's time to come up with a timeline. Maybe it's, you know, we're working on it. Maybe it's time to say, hey, there's like these things that we like and we care about, and we can tell the community cares a lot. We're really appreciative of this new resurgence of players. We're trying to diligently work on this, but for whatever reason, there's a problem, and we're trying to figure that out. But no, it's, you know, I don't know. It's weird. It could be a cultural thing too, because, you know, it's very easy for various different cultures and various different groups of people to sort of struggle to identify with one another throughout the verbiage and terminology and like tonality of talks and discussions. There's absolutely like circumstances in which, you know, some cultures are more direct, and Germans are actually one of those cultures where they're just more like, you know, there's not a lot of fluff, there's not a lot of like hand holding, there's not a lot of bedside manner. But I do think to some extent you got to know your player base too, and you gotta at least understand and occupy that you know, hey, you know, we see that there's all these people. A lot of people came back. Like, you guys are giving to us. Like, we should be. We shouldn't. You don't have to placate anybody, or you don't have to like go overboard. Just, you know, just be thoughtful. It's off-putting when you're like, oh yeah, you know, here's these things, and then they're just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. We've got Guild Wars Reforged coming up. We'll see how that goes. I'm excited to see. I actually watched a trailer for Guild Wars Reforged, where you can see there is very clearly a graphics update. It looks like there's a UI update and a lot of other things too. So I'm excited to see that. I'm really excited to get back into Guild Wars 1. I should probably be playing it sooner, just because it's going to take me a second to get back into the sort of the jankiness that is Guild Wars. But I really missed that game. It's a really good game. It's a fun game. A lot of cool things in Guild Wars. Man. Enslaved corpses. I need 2 more. All right, there's 1. There's 2? Yeah, okay. Ooh, people doing dungeons, huh? People doing dungeons. People doing dungeons. Dungeons. People doing dungeons. There we go. Bam. Killed him. Done killed him. All right. So we got, let's see. We've got a quest to turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Gorge Beast. Never played the first. If I enjoy what I see while you play, I might give it a try. Hell yeah, dude. I think I might have an account kicking around too. I could probably give that away.
Hello.
I know I have a Guild Wars 2 account kicking around somewhere. Yo, haven't been on here for a while. Whatever happened to THA? Swifty, what's up, baby? Swifty, THA was shut down as a result of preliminary injunction as a result of lawsuit by Daybreak, and it is gone. Basically THA is gone. It'll never be back. It's dead. They were able to, they being Daybreak, were able to push the case into arbitration, which basically means that there's going to be a whole process that's going to happen. It's just going to happen in the dark. There won't be any public updates or anything like that. It sucks, but that's the reality. I'm still in contact with Kat and Aporia. You know, there's been a lot of news. There's been a lot of changes with what's going on for the with what's going on with the emulator projects in general. The shit that's going on. I still don't understand how they're going to do this whole terms of service nonsense, but they are apparently. We'll see what happens. Oh, I'm killing Defiance. I didn't realize. Captured planar thing. Oh wait, use rune to get to banish captured planars. Oh dude, that guy looks cool. Look at his helmet. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Tepic, what's going on? Yeah, man, I don't know. It's weird. Did they finish? Did they just end their stream? I don't know. I was watching it. I was watching it throughout up until I started streaming. It's just I don't want to poo-poo on them because honestly, they seem like really nice guys. They seem cool. I actually appreciate that they're running around doing the dimension stuff. I think that's really straight up. What makes me sad or what makes me weird? Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, we're out here. We're playing Rift. We're gonna be playing Guild tomorrow. We're gonna play Phasmophobia with somebody who it's their birthday. Coin with a K. And then after that, we are going to be playing Guild Wars Reforged on Wednesday, which is pretty exciting. I don't know. I don't know what comes after that. I haven't really planned it out. We're doing some videos and stuff. The EQ bug did bite me the other day. Pretty good. I installed Project Quarm. I logged in. And, pretty not good. I was just kind of like, oh, well, this doesn't feel good at all. Why? Oh, wait, there's two. Wait, what? Yeah, it didn't really feel good. It felt kind of poopy, actually. I gotta tell you, I didn't really, you know, I played the game and I was like, oh, okay. I was in there for like 5 minutes or so. I just kind of like, EQ just doesn't feel as magical as it used to. You lost that love and feeling. Whoa, love and feeling. I don't think Quorum is coming down next, but I do wonder, because these terms of service, did you guys, here, hold on. So I did a video. If you want, I suppose I can like summarize the video. Although the part about the EverQuest stuff is only about like 10 minutes or so long. Let's see here. Share. Copy. So this video is basically, it talks about how there's some things that have changed within the EverQuest emulator stuff, where allegedly Rogan has worked out a deal for EverQuest emulator, and that deal has kind of set some standards, set some things in place as far as emulators and EverQuest as a whole, and how it's going to proceed and what that means. And I don't know, guys. First of all, I would like to see, because all we have, or all we've been provided by Rogan, is a list of things, a list of demands. There's literally nothing in writing from Daybreak. There's no report from Daybreak. There is no inward, outward, upward, upside down, or any other word from Daybreak. We just have something from Rogan stipulating, like, oh yeah, they agree to do this. And it's like, yeah, that's great and all, but like, frankly, there needs to be something official from Daybreak saying that, because it's a two-way street at the end of the day, right? So there's the aspect that is Daybreak themselves, like, if there's no acknowledgement from them that they're in support of this terms of service or whatever, then there's no obligation for them to adhere to it or follow it. Furthermore, if there's no acceptance, understanding, or observance on the emulator or player side, then there's no reason for the players to abide by it either. Do you guys want to go over it? Would you like to hear more, or would you like to know more? Is that what I should say? We can pull it up and we can go over it again. We can go over it by section if you guys want. But basically, there we go. Nice. We got the item we needed. The skinny is that if you are an emulator server, you are limited to 800 players total on your server, period. You are not allowed to accept donations of any kind, be it for paying for server purposes or any other purpose for that matter. You are not allowed to accept money whatsoever. What's up, good kitty? If you have any type of custom content on your server whatsoever, you are not limited by 800 people, you are limited by 400 people. And as a result of being limited by 400 people, and having an EverQuest emulated server at all, you need to provide your personal information to Daybreak. Weird. I have Rift, how am I to play? Oh, what's going on, dude? What's up, El Zebro Killer? What's going on? Big Daddy Rich. Go broke or go Daybreak. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of wild. Richard, you play by... If you downloaded it, you load the game up, and then you start a character on the Deepwood server. I know how much you like Deepwood, giggity. And then when you download the or when you've made a character over there, you send me a tell, or you actually, I don't think you can send me a tell anymore. You have to Shift G and search fresh. You'll come up with the Fresh Riftwalkers Guild, and then you can request to join, and then you're a part of the fun. Trying to figure out how to rift it up. Ooh, baby, yeah, rift it. Rift me so good. I don't know. I would love Daybreak to just be like, you know what, guys, we have thought twice about this, and we have decided that we're actually in support of this community, and we would like to build on this community, and so we've decided to come up with this plan that allows us to, people will pay for licensing for expansion X, Y, and Z. And then you can do whatever. Mind you, when you pay for the licensing, it should be based upon how many people are on your server. So if you have 500 people on your server, then it costs X. If you have 400 people on your server, then it costs Y. If you want more people, then it costs more. New plan would mean they can't do the same thing, the same timeline every day, every year. Yeah, they could actually do less. This new plan would allow them to do less and collect more money. That's what I don't understand. Like, if you want to be a holding company, be a holding company, and be a holding company that fucking prints money without doing anything. You literally wouldn't have to do anything. You could run around, touch toes. How large did it become in 2025? Are you talking about Daybreak, or are you talking about THJ? Because THJ was pushing... I mean, there's a lot of different reports out there, but THJ, I think they maxed out around 5K. Do they have to have a brain as a publisher, though? That's a thing we had to ask ourselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think they have a brain. I mean, they really aren't stupid. Like, it's fun to, I know we have a lot of new people here. It, certainly get the interest in, insulting and whatnot, and people having feelings and people being mad and upset. But realistically speaking, they're not stupid. They may have a perspective that we don't agree with. How solo friendly? Michael Wilson, I have literally done just about everything solo. I have done some groups, I have done some raids, but you can just go through and do all this stuff solo, so there's no real need or demand to do it as a group or otherwise. So they're even revoking the OG agreement. So Nim, yeah, it appears that would be the case. However, I encourage people to be careful. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We'll talk about it. Give me 1 second. I don't know if my split screen is still working. I think I broke my split screen. Give me 1 sec. All right, these are just belts. Give me 1 sec. Let's did we break this? I think I broke this. I did break it. All right. I did break it. That's okay though. We can get this to work. All I need to do is add a source, display. Where is it? Display capture. All right, there we go. And we won't name it, and then we'll put this wonderful, beautiful little computer right here. All right, there you go. Now you guys can't even see my ugly face. There we go. Oh man, it's like magic, right? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Nice eyebrows. I missed them. They weren't gone all that long. Okay, so November 6th, Rogan put out a message, okay? And a couple things. We're going to read through this because I think it's important, but I do hope that everybody, right off the there is nothing here from Daybreak. And while he says and represents that there are things from Daybreak, in the past he has also not been entirely forthcoming with other agreements that he has had with Daybreak. And so I am hesitant to just accept this as law. Hey everyone. The past few months have been eventful for emulator communities everywhere. Many of you are likely aware of the recent litigation involving the EverQuest emulator server, The Hero's Journey, which resulted in a preliminary injunction ordering its closure. At the same time, a private World of Warcraft server community also became involved in legal proceedings and referenced the EverQuest emulator community in its defense. Now, it's important to realize it says referenced the EverQuest emulator community. It actually references P99. Previously, it referenced the EverQuest emulator community, but it now, as of today, it now only references P99. We've been fortunate that EverQuest is owned by a company that has allowed this community to exist and thrive, giving countless people the chance to express their creativity in amazing ways. Historically, most servers have operated under a loose set of unwritten guidelines, based largely on common sense and a shared understanding of what is and isn't acceptable. Which this isn't a thing. Like, putting those words together sounds really fancy, but that's not a thing. There's no like, well, we just assume, like, we all just are of the exact same mindset, and so we all just assumed that these things are this way. And I would like to point out after this, we'll go over something that actually shows us that this is complete and total crap. But anyway, unfortunately, some projects have chosen to push beyond those boundaries, drawing increased attention to emulator communities as a whole, which is really strange. Because drawing increased attention to emulator communities as a whole. Really strange statement. This has been made it more important than ever for companies to take a clear stance regarding the use of their intellectual property. Most companies respond to the situation like this by completely banning or shutting down emulation and modding efforts. Thankfully, Daybreak has taken a different approach. They've been open to working with us to establish an official framework that allows this community to continue to exist responsibly and respectfully. Over the past several weeks, I've had extensive discussion with Daybreak about a new server operator terms for the EverQuest emulator community. They have worked with me in good faith, showing flexibility on several points while remaining firm on others. I expect that some server operators may have concerns or questions about certain sections of the new terms. Please don't assume that this marks the end of any given server. I strongly encourage any server operator to reach out and directly on Discord so we can go over any issues together. I'll do anything I can to ensure each server has an opportunity to be heard to work through any potential problems with the proper channels. The new server operator terms of service can be found here. Thank you. Okay, so just in time for the juice. So this basically is just a, like, he's basically saying, listen, I talked to Daybreak, and Daybreak said that they're going to let us operate. He makes some really interesting points about how, stating that, like, basically there was a unofficial understanding of what is and isn't acceptable. That's not a thing. That's not real, especially when you're talking in legal terms. It's called negligence. And it doesn't matter whether or not there's like an unwritten set of rules. If it's not written and it's not agreed upon, then it doesn't exist. If it's not in the real world, then it's not real. Weird. Just because there's an unwritten understanding just means that basically when either side feels like being a dink, they can be a dink. That's all that is. Like, it's unfortunate because realistically, yes, we can unofficially agree that doing X, Y, and Z is a thing, but if someone else comes in and they weren't a part of that original agreement, they have no idea what understanding or what experience exists there at all in general or otherwise. And then furthermore, stating that people are bringing more attention to the emulator community. Bro, Turtle WoW and Ascension are two of the biggest emulator communities in any game ever. Like, they're substantially, vastly, massively, catastrophically larger than the hero's journey. So don't go around saying like the hero's journey is the reason that all these lawsuits are coming out. Turtle WoW has been around for a real long time. Ascension has been around for a real long time. And there is no like, oh my God, EverQuest, this archaic ancient MMO game that people still play. An emulated server came out, and all of a sudden, all emulators everywhere are under scrutiny because of the hero's journey. That is what's implied. That's not necessarily what's said. So, furthermore, and I just want to touch on this before I get into the actual rules. Furthermore, you have several servers that are on your legacy list here that collect money. Clearly, it's THJ's fault. What's going on, Croaker Black? How you doing? Yeah. So again, right here, we have Project Lazarus. Project Lazarus literally has the exact same monetization system, the exact like the down to the T. They have the exact same system as EOM. In fact, EOM was literally a copy paste of Project Lazarus's system. Weird. It was a copy pasta of this server. You know, this server right here that's listed in the Legends servers. Okay. Project Quorum. I haven't said this out loud. Yeah. Yep. It has items that are randomly dropped off, and you can donate money and get those items as well. It's literally the exact same model. Project Quorum, okay. Early on, Secrets she had a Patreon, and she accepted money through the Patreon. In addition to that, Secrets streamed development of the server and collected donations through streaming the development of the server. That is, no matter which way you want to look at it, that is making money as a result of, like, people who are subbing and people are doing those things. They wouldn't be there. They wouldn't be a part of that. Look at the zebra killer guy in my guild. Jesus Christ, rich. So Project Quorum collected money there. And then furthermore, Secrets also had a GoFundMe that they posted in their Discord for their server. So like don't give me none of this BS crap where some of these other servers. This was one of the servers that they supported. Again, a legend server. Now, they don't collect money anymore, and there's something to be said about that. They did shut themselves down. They did come up with an agreement with Daybreak, and frankly, at the end of the day, I respect that, and I appreciate that. I think that that's important. Okay, let's go further down here. Ooh, the Hidden Forest. Hidden Forest. This server right here has an online shop. Like, you can literally go to a website and buy things on this server that give you boosts and bonuses. Loot that literally gives you boosts and bonuses. There's no, like, ifs, ands, or buts about it. You can just go in and you can get whatever you want. Now, granted, I see there's nobody on it right now. But, yeah. They have a shop. There's another server that isn't... I don't see it anymore. There's another server, too, that has an online store. So, and they're listed. These are preferred servers. These are legend servers. These didn't get up here just magically. Rogan himself had to put these servers on this list. So one would assume that if something like this was being put in place and something like this was being negotiated, compliance would be ensured within these things in order for them to be listed as preferred or legend servers. Otherwise, none of this matters because it's common sense. It's common sense and shared understanding, right? Common sense and shared understanding, but it's not actually. The real issue for THJ, the reason that they got sued is because they got too big for their own fucking britches. They siphoned so many players away that they took notice and they didn't like it. And frankly, they didn't siphon players away from live EverQuest, really. They siphoned players from literally the emulated projects. If you looked at the numbers, all these other servers were super small. Project Green was like 200 people constantly. Blue was like 100 to 200 people constantly. Quarm was like 300 to 400. Sometimes they got up as high as like 700. Like they siphoned people away from this, not from live. You can actually map out the player base using this tool right here. You can actually map it out and you can see legitimately exactly how many players were being shuffled around through the EverQuest emulated servers. You can use the Wayback Machine. I have done this. I have tons of screenshots because I researched the crap out of it at one point. I was debating making a video about it. All right, next step. So we've got this terms of service agreement right here, okay? I'm sorry for those of you who are here for Rift. I just want to like squash this bug early. That way it's taken care of. EverQuest emulator terms of service. Okay. Nowhere on here, literally nowhere on here is any type of like Daybreak says, Daybreak agrees. Like there's no like, you should have been a professor. There's no like, nowhere in here does it say, and there's no acknowledgement from Daybreak themselves. So there's no like, I keep saying the word like, and it's pissing me off. There's no acknowledgement from Daybreak that this even exists, let alone some type of unofficial, over-official stipulation, statement, anything from Daybreak. This is purely from Rogan, okay? This is from Rogan, the exact same guy. Some of this stuff got hidden, so I don't know if we'll be able to find this stuff. But this is the same guy who wouldn't share his own contract. He would merely allow people to assume what the contract stated for forever. And hold on, I need to find the right one. Chan declaration, Shap declaration. It's right around here. Is this the one? Oh, that might did I just click? Did I click the right one? The very first thing? Nope, that's the user agreement. Ooh, man, I was like, I've been reading this way too frequently. Josh Dalton, J-Chan redacted. This might be it. That's the cease and desist order. Cease and desist order. Cease and desist order. These are cease and desist that they served to other servers a long time ago, actually before Daybreak even existed, so I don't really know. Daybreak themselves have actually never served anybody with a cease and desist. What we're looking for specifically. Yeah, all right. So here's Sean Norton. This guy right here. This is Rogan. I'm not like, there's no doxing. That's him. That's Rogan. You can Google it. Okay. This is Project 1999's agreement. This is a contract. This is what they had with Daybreak. And for whatever reason, unbeknownst to anyone in the world, this was not ever shared publicly until this right here. And it was people historically, and Osiris, Mr. Historian of EverQuest himself, can verify that there was a belief, there was a mythology, a mythos, if you will, in which people believed that this agreement right here, prevented EverQuest emulator servers from ever going past Velius. There was this like unofficial so when we talk about based largely on common sense and shared understanding of what is and isn't acceptable, this wonderful human being here, what he did was he just didn't speak up. He never talked about it. But he then does talk about a common sense and shared understanding, because the EverQuest emulator community was under the impression that if you made your EverQuest emulator server past Velius, you were taking your life into your own hands, because for whatever reason Daybreak really didn't appreciate that. Well, guess what? Here in Section F of the agreement, Project 1999 will be maintained at all times as a legacy fan project and will never be operated in conjunction with any EverQuest expansion other than the following: the Ruins of Kunark, the Scars of Velius, the Shadows of Lucklin, the Plains of Power, the Legacy of Ukesha, Lost Dungeons of Norath, Gates of Discord, Omens of War, Dragons of Norath, and Depths of Dark Hollow. Whoa. That's not Velius. That's a lot more than just Velius. But for the longest time, there was this mythos, this belief that everything was locked here. No project emulator project could ever go past here. Some of them dropped their balls and gave it a little go and went as far as here. And nothing was ever said, nothing was ever done. It was believed that these guys were crazy and really like pushing the limits. Clearly not the case, but no one would say so out loud. And so we have this situation where it was believed that these people were operating in sort of the darkness because no one really knew, but the reality is Rogan knew all along. And I'm not trying to shit on Rogan. I'm really not. But what I am trying to say is I don't trust this, and I don't trust this. So this is the terms of agreement. Now, this freaking horrible nightmare monstrosity of a beast itself, I could go through each one of these. I really don't want to. If you want me to, I will. But basically what this says is you do what we want, and if you don't do what we want, we're gonna shut you down. If we wake up on the wrong side of the bed tomorrow and just feel like EverQuest emulator can't exist anymore, we can shut it down. We're agreeing to basically nothing. You are agreeing to essentially not ever legally pursue us. You're agreeing to make sure that none of our EverQuest emblem, proprietary symbols, any of that stuff is listed on your emulator project. You're also agreeing that you won't edit the exe files, which is wild because P99 edits the exe files. Several servers do. Many of the servers, in fact, just about every single server on the EverQuest emulator project, as a result, edits their core files, and as a result is some custom form, which is unfortunate because then you have sections like this which say each EQ emulator game shall be operated as a single server with a population cap, such that the number of concurrent users playing on a server at any given time shall not exceed 800. Provided, however, in the event that you add custom content in accordance with Section 7, which we'll read in a second, above, the enforced player cap shall be 400. Section 7 says all EQ emulator gameplay must remain exactly the same as the original EverQuest game. P99 doesn't even do this. You shall not add, alter, or introduce any scripts, plugins, artwork, maps, assets, or other material that change, extend, or replace all original EverQuest gameplay experiences, rules, mechanics, character traits, artwork, or strategies. Notwithstanding the foregoing, you are permitted to making minor changes or additions to add custom content, e.g. a new NPC, a new quest, a holiday event, etc., provided that you do not materially alter the difficulty of the game or fundamental gameplay mechanics. Meaning, if you're playing on a server that allows you to solo something or allows you to one group raid content or any of that stuff, congratulations, you're violating that. By adding such content, you agree to enforce a lower player cap as specified in Section 9 below, 400. So then, what's going on, Nerd King? Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's tough. So, but here's the thing, okay? Here's the other thing. And I really want to, does faction matter? No, good kitty, faction doesn't matter. So the thing is like, this is a document that's right here. New server operator terms of agreement. So this is a post on the eqemulator.org website. You don't have to click agree. You don't have to acknowledge that you understand it. You don't have to do any of that stuff. It's just a post right here. And if you don't see that, how are you to even know? You aren't to know. There's no way for you to know. And therefore, there is no acknowledgement or understanding. And so this document, as far as I know, as far as I believe, and again, I'm not an attorney and I'm not a representative of an attorney or any of these emulator projects, but as far as I know, this doesn't hold any water or weight whatsoever. It's basically more than a terms of service. I wouldn't call this a terms of service for blah, 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 words hard. EQ emulator terms of service server operators. This is not a terms of service. This is more of like, I would call this more like a memorandum of understanding, right? This is more of a memorandum of understanding where it's like, hey, listen, Daybreak is not going to like bring out their attorneys so long as you abide by these rules. But it's sold as a term of service, which I have this is a really bizarre thing. I don't know. Anyway, I love you all. There. Are we good? People understand? Do you understand? Does it make sense? If you have questions, comments, concerns, feel free to state them, talk about them, whatever the case may be. There was a guy, you know what? Fuck it. Retribution. There was a guy named Gymnastic Goldfish who released a video and said some really like twisted stuff in there. And I don't really appreciate like misinformation. I think that it's really dangerous. And the dude, it's not like he's intentionally like spreading misinformation. He doesn't understand, and he's talking about it like he does understand, which is really dangerous because then people like watch his content and then they're like, oh yeah, this must be the way it is. What's going on, Bill Sharp? How you doing, baby? Then people are like, oh, this is the way it is. Does Daybreak actually make enough money from EQ Live to get this kind of bad PR? Do they think people were... Yeah, they make enough money. Daybreak makes quite a bit of money from EverQuest. And here's the thing, is like a lot of the people, and I'm gonna be straight up with you. A lot of the people who are playing on EverQuest emulators don't play live. There might be some that play like TLPs or log in to play on TLPs, or maybe they log in for like a month here and there just to see what it's like. But a majority of people who play on emulators do not play on live. And as a result of that, it's not really like a noticeable effect because the community that they are like basically like, I don't want to say like screwing over or whatever, like the community that they are... that problems are coming from is not the same community of people that they're drawing their money from. Like it's a different populace. Are you going to start a Broken Ones guild? I think you have the following to totally keep this movement going. Bad Buns, what's going on? I'm not going to do a Broken Ones guild. I do not want to take away or split or separate the population of people who are over here playing the game, like playing on the server. Everybody is a part of the Fresh Riftwalkers guild, and so if you're interested in joining, all you got to do is press Shift G, pop this open, type in Fresh, and boom, there you go. There's 2,600 people in the guild today. Hawk, what's going on, baby? This isn't going to gain them subs. Yeah. No, it's not going to gain them subs. Not going to lose them any subs either, though. I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference one way or the other. Come on, get the... That was close. I didn't think I was going to get that. Hawk, what's going on, baby? Or Hawfunk. I was adding a K for reasons unknown. I don't think it's really going to make any difference whatsoever for them, truth be told. I don't think... that's actually a really cool place to hide that. Somebody's at my door. Maybe if they could release decent TLP, I think they could. We don't know what resources they have. We don't actually know their situation. And I'm not like, I don't want you guys thinking that I'm like some kind of Daybreak apologist either, because I'm not. But I do think they could turn things around. I do think there's still hope for their company. I do think that there's still things they could do. They just actually have to like do those things, you know? They actually have to invest in working with the player base. Honestly, I think that if Daybreak did, I have seriously like broke this down. If Daybreak did a couple of different like things differently, Daybreak could be rolling in money and putting in like half the effort. I'm not like, no, that's not an exaggeration at all. Daybreak could be rolling in money and almost doing nothing. It's ridiculous. What's the best possible outcome from arbitration? Kata, Aporia, and all of the devs that were working on THJ don't get catastrophic, generationally altering debt. Yeah. That's the best possible outcome. THJ is dead. There is no, there will be no, it's gone. It'd go bye-bye. It is not a thing that will be seen again, unfortunately. Let's see. Use Herald Will to clear mindless zombies and the demon steps, washing away the paint. Right? This is Scarlet Gorge. Where are these missions, though? Are they way down here? Oh. Okay, we'll go down there. Yeah. I have a guild on P99 on 1999 on live and mostly a ghost town, but there are still a few individuals logging in and playing. Yeah. Yep. Spent some money on Rift coming back. Amazon delivery? Might be an Amazon delivery. My wife. Yeah, THC or anything like that is a thing of the past. Yeah. There are people, I will say, and I don't mind saying this out loud because I think it's actually a really stupid-ass idea, and those people who are looking to do it need to stop. But there is a group of people that I saw that are asking some awfully peculiar questions in the emulator community that I think are not going to result the way they hope they will. Whoa, ow, 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 ow. I didn't mean to. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Just wanted to... Is this like the... Is this the Defiant side of the map or something? What's going on? Yeah, it's... the reality for THJ, it's gone. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, as a result of the preliminary injunction, it forced the destruction of all of the server files and everything, so... Which is kind of... It's a weird thing, but... Yeah. South half is Defiant, North half is Guardian. Scarlet Gorge is one of the mixed zones, and won't be the last. Okay, cool. So it's just it's really small then. So I should go up here. Oh, wait, no, we've got... Okay, we've got a mission right there. So we've got a mission right here. We can go do that. Oh, and we have, like, destroy some rift creatures. Okay, we can do that. That's not a big deal. Just look for another rift. Yeah, I mean, it, like, unfortunately, for THJ, like, let's say Daybreak said today, like, it's fine. THJ can exist again. Even if that was the case, they would literally have to rebuild it from the ground up. It is gone. It is go bye-bye. Which might be cool, because frankly, a lot of people didn't get to experience THJ when it first started, but the best iteration of THJ was original THJ when it first came out. Really small then. That's what she said. Oh, Bill. I mean, the cool part is there's a lot of really neat stuff that's coming out. I'm really excited about Guild Wars 1. I'm really excited about Guild Wars 1 Reforged. Obviously, Rift has been fun. I would like to show, if I had the resources to do it, I would love to grab some old MMO and show, like, a company, show, like, legitimate businesses what could be built from that, like the ashes of some of those old MMOs that people loved, that there's so much nostalgia for. And the crazy thing is like EverQuest is absolutely like one of the, like, it's an OG game. It's one of the things that like people just love and enjoyed, and there's so much room for it to, like, they could be printing money. None of those people would ever have to work a day in their life. Does Rift still have active player base? I remember playing it. Yeah. Handsome head. Yeah. Oh, Reckoning is a great, yeah. Mort, absolutely. Yeah. So, Handsome Head, here you go. So if you look, 2,641 players in this guild that was formed on November 7th, just to give you like a rough feeling. There is a huge, yeah, Wildstar. I don't know if Wildstar is safe. Is Wildstar, like, actually, that'd be something to look into. I'd have to learn how to code. Either that or I'd have to grab a bunch of nerds who want to follow some big dumb. What is up here? What's this? I like the DAO. Yeah, DAOC is really great, but DAOC is not safe, unfortunately. All those Project Eaton, all that stuff are subject to get shut down if they decided to. Really? It's just a shovel and a bucket. Grab your mop and a bucket for this wet ass. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I mean, the developers still have the ability to pursue you legally for creating an emulator. Yes, City of Heroes is one. That's actually a really good point. City of Heroes also has like quite thorough transparency, which I think could be a thing. You could certainly request like transparency for the emulators that exist. Yeah. Stop hitting me. I'm level 30. Holy crap. I missed the part where I leveled. All right. Where the hell are these goddamn... How am I supposed... Army of the Dead. Use Traveler's Will to clear the mindless zombies in the demon steps. Am I crazy? Like, did I miss something? Is there... Oh, this is the dungeon. Huh. Can you also still do lazy one-button macros? I have no idea about that. I didn't play this when it first came out, so I don't know. Good kitty, subsalute. I have no idea. Is really talented. They pretty much rewrote all the netcode and containerized it. Fixes. That's, yeah. So, and that's what some people, I don't want to say their names, but that's what some people did for EverQuest as well. Really, really magical, amazing stuff. Absolutely, just got to be enough wizards to recognize the priority list opportunities. Ooh, interesting, interesting, scandalous. All right, let's see. We need to get up here. Well, that's not actually that far, although we could teleport over there and go up. Because there's this. I need to do this. Iron Pine Peak. We'll go that way. Oh wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, mother lover. All right, let's do this. All right, now we're in snow. I can't guild invite. You have to do Shift G, and then you have to type fresh, and then you message through there, and they'll invite you. Iron Pine rules. Tunnel snakes rule. Ooh, should we buff it? Let's buff it. I have no idea what else to use these planar charges for. All right. Quest log. Let's update. Deep Strike Mines. We'll take that off. Scarlet Gorge. We'll take those off. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to do that. Harambe! What's up, baby? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have an ad coming in 1 minute. There was also a Pathfinder online game that seemed cool in concept, but needed help. I mean, Pathfinder is an interesting one. Why are you sparkling at me? Stop telling me. Wait. Oh, these barriers. Repair the damaged barricades. Repair. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not sure if that's called repairing. Sure doesn't look like repairing. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The licensing by NCSoft. And that's when I say like safe, and when I'm talking about safe, what I mean is like there's no risk to the emulator community for creating those things. In a perfect world. Just did 3.5 miles in 60. What, dude? Harambe. Hell yeah, dude. It took years to get the licensing. Yeah. Ultima Online is actually another one where, unfortunately, they don't talk about this very often. In fact, a lot of people missed this when THA was getting sued. But Ultima Online was actually... they lost their copyright claims. You can actually make an EQ emulator, or I'm sorry, a UL emulator, and you're safe. Hydrate, son of a bitch. Hello there, Clerk Black Bear. I'm gonna turn your dogs into shoes. Or maybe if they want to be my friend, we can just be friends. You guys want to be friends? You guys want to just be friends? We could be friends. Oh, shoes it is. I have enough points for another timer. Dude. I don't know what to tell you. We actually, I'm going to be creating some fun channel stuff. If you're in the Discord, I talked about it a little bit. I didn't go into exactly what some of the things are going to be. We're going to be doing some fun stuff like during ads. You're going to be able to... I'm going to be doing some healthy self-care workouts during ads. And there's going to be some fun things you guys can do to make my life more difficult. Because I know you guys love making my life more difficult, right? Right, chat? Gotta make his life more difficult. Screw that guy. Bastard. Ooh, what do we got here? Hey there, Red Snow Convict. Peak content. True. I'm really looking forward to the Guild Wars, man. I like Rift has been fun, and we're not done with Rift by any stretch, but I'm really curious. Guild Wars was a game that I played quite thoroughly back in the day. A lot, and I am really excited to see what they do with it. Difficult things makes us harder. Yeah, that's right. In your pants, it makes you harder. Whoa, look at that big thing down there. All right. Is there another barricade somewhere that I can fix? Looking for a barricade. Whoa there, lady. Barricade. Barricade? No. Barricade. Snow bucket. Oh, interesting. Hey, Broken, what is the fresh Riftwalkers guild style again? Progression locked, level locking, something? No. There's actually 2 ways of playing. There's either you just join the guild and you play the game however the fudge you want. And then they also implemented a self-imposed, what they call era mode, which is essentially just you upholding yourself to playing the as close to the way that you can, the way the game was originally. So not engaging in a lot of the like pay-to-win store purchases and things. There's a lot of like XP boosts, and you can actually buy gear and stuff in the store. There's a lot of other things you can buy. So if you play an era character, you're just, kind of not involving yourself in this. There's an expansion that you can get into at level 10, which also has like a lot of really busted, like broken gear and things. And so you're just agreeing to sort of with yourself to not engage in a lot of that stuff. But anybody can join Fresh Riftwalkers, and it's free. The game is free, so I definitely 100% recommend that if you don't already, at least check it out. I got into the game. I was not a player of Rift back in the day, and I got into the game, and I've been completely blown away with how fun it is. And I'm playing a bard. I'm playing a support character, which is technically like, probably not ideal to be running around soloing with. But we've been soloing the whole way, and it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. I'm level 30. There's so much cool stuff to see in the game. Some of the things that make this really neat. There you go. Like, look, there's another person from my guild right there. Like, just the world is alive because of how many people are in the guild and how many people are online at one time. And it's just really neat. It's been a lot of fun getting to experience it, getting to explore the world. Rift does a really cool thing where they made like their own kind of style and creatures, and like their mythos and like the lore and stuff is very unique to Rift. I'm not running around from town to town killing these orcs from this town and then killing those orcs from that town, and then I'm not just basically doing the exact same thing over and over again. There's totally different things to kill. There's totally different things to engage with, and it keeps it fresh. It keeps it interesting. It's nice not to be like, oh yeah, I'm just doing the same exact thing over again, so on and so forth. In a few minutes, a terrifying beast will temporarily haunt Reclaimer's Hold, Moonshade Highlands, on the shard Deepwood. Be sure to participate for chances to earn rewards. Interesting. Moonshade Highlands. Play this game on release. It was really cool with all the world events. Yeah, it is really cool. That's what I did. Got my rogue to 50 now, but now it's hard to get my hit up when I can't lock my XP. Yeah, so actually, V, I saw you talking in there. I don't know if you or anybody wants to speak out on this, but I will say one thing that I noticed. I watched their live stream that they did a little while ago, and it was good. I enjoyed like the little walkthrough. They were exploring people's houses and stuff, and they were talking about all the different cool ideas, and they were talking about some of the background of the game, which I thought was cool. But I felt like, people were obviously asking, and I certainly understand that it gets annoying as time goes on, like to answer the same question over and over again. But I do feel maybe it's cultural. Maybe it's, maybe I'm perceiving what they're talking about differently, or, maybe it's just me that I'm a weirdo. But it did feel kind of like they weren't, they were like, oh, it's just this question again. You should do a news story, or you should do a post. And it just felt very dismissive. Which, maybe they've done for a really long time and they're not used to, like, I don't know, embracing their community quite as much. I just think that it's, obviously it's a good idea to, like, get out there. And if you're being asked that question so much, if you're being asked that question and you're being encouraged and you're being spoken to about that thing, like maybe it's time you came up with a plan. Like, hey guys, we're working on it. We can't really we don't have a way for us to just automatically fix this issue. We have to like research it. We have to figure it out. So like forward facing, make that statement. Like just be like, yo, listen, we're looking into it. We're trying to figure out how we can do this. There's not a timeline because we're having to work on this thing. Like, I'm sorry that it's taking us longer. We don't have a lot of resources and we really want to make this thing the best that we can. But as it stands today or right in this very moment, it's something that we're kind of struggling with, and we'd love to find a resolution, but you know, we're working on it. What's going on, baby? How are you? How are you? Let the hunt begin. I don't know what's going on other than the game is making weird noises at me. Lost lift supplies. Death. Oh, what is this? Minor nightmare. Whoa. Whoa. That's the first one of those I've seen. It's got a little eyeball in the middle. It's weird. Good. Just replied to a backlog of YouTube comments from like 10 months ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Quatos is, when we talk about old MMOs and old games and stuff, Quatos is a connoisseur of old games. Let me tell you, this boy, he's a big EverQuest guy. He makes music. He's also got sexy hair, you know. So if you just go into his stream purely just to like look at his hair, we'll understand. It's not weird. It's okay. In fact, it's encouraged. Go ahead and give his name a little click. It's a merkin. Oh man, I took a muff beard and I put it on my head. He's a good dude. He's actually really funny. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. I learned so much about streaming from that guy. Definitely click his name. Give him a little follow. Next time he goes live, check out his stream. He plays like absolute degen hours too. He's a late night boy. He does all the late. He's the late show. For sure. He plays with a lot of really cool people. He's got a lot of streamers that hang out in his circle too, which is kind of cool. You get a little bit of flavor from everything. Lot of great folks. Definitely give him a click. Check him out. Touch his butt a little bit. Again, it's encouraged. Also, if you're lucky, he might even switch his camera over and you can see that he wears short shorts while he's streaming. It's hot. It's hot. Just saying. All right, we got to get these lift supplies now. Dun, 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 dun. Moonshade Highlands. What? Big boss up in Moonshade. Where's Moonshade Highlands? Moonshade Highlands. Moonshade. Oh, up here. Oh, isn't this the Stormforge area? Am I supposed to go here? In the middle of the day? Oh, baby, listen, I'll suck you off whenever you want. It's just the way we do things, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Clip it. I would like this to be used in court later. Please, please clip it. All right, what are we after here? We gotta find these parts. Your Honor, he said, and I quote, you know what? No, let's refer to the video. Judge, play that beautiful bean footage. Okay, they drop him. I was not alone in the Oval Office with that woman. Well, listen, what we need to deliberate is what the definition of is. Thank you for watching today's stream. See you next time. Aww. That's cool. See, they do give a shit. I just like they seem like they're really cool guys. I'm genuinely curious how that's all gonna play out. 90s kid fixes. Listen, we're old. I've actually been looking at like different alerts and stuff to add to my stream, and I started going over like, you know, aliens references and stuff like that, things that only like 80s and 90s kids will get. Dude, it's cool. It's really super cool. If you haven't played this shit, dude, I'm playing a bard right now. I'm playing an archer bard. You don't have to be an archer. You can do swords. You can do all kinds of other things too. But I'm playing an archer bard. It's been really cool. The Crypt Keeper laugh. Oh yeah, that would be a good one. Haven't played in a long time. Do it, baby. Get up in here. I mean, it's free. It's not like it costs money. Are you gonna be jumping on the Guild Wars train? Because Guild Wars is Wednesday. They're doing Guild Wars Reforged. So here's what I'll say. There's definitely a bit of graphics overhaul. I don't know as the length or extent. And I will say they've basically they haven't really said or done a whole hell of a lot. Oh, that's why I haven't gotten stuff, because he's looting all of them. All right, that makes more sense. There hasn't been a lot of like release or info on it, but they did release a trailer, and I watched the trailer and I was like, oh, that actually looks cool as fuck. Oh, Guild Wars is a lot of fun. If you like PvP, Q, Guild Wars is your jam. And it is not easy. There's no hand-holding with Guild Wars at all. There's literally, actually, when you die to NPCs, the NPCs gain XP. If that tells you anything. So you can die to the same NPC multiple times, and it will level up. Yeah. Hello there. I play both Rift and Guild Wars 2. Pug, what's going on, baby? Look, pugs. Love pugs. More pugs. It's GW1. Yep. That's Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 1 a lot. We were number 3 in the world for guilds. We were alpha testers and beta testers for Guild Wars 1. It was a lot of fun. That game was dank as hell. I fired my account back up a few weeks ago and decided that I didn't want to try and put together a coherent build at this point, since I never did. Yeah. Yeah, I fired it up myself, and I got into the game, and I was like, wow. I remember thinking this game was beautiful back in the day. It did not age well. But that overall, yeah, it doesn't really tell you much of anything. You just have to kind of figure it out. I'm going to be making a new character. I already have everything unlocked, so it won't really matter all that much. The question is, do I make like a really fun wild character that nobody will be thinking to play because it's like old school tech? Or do I do something completely like new and weird? There's some really cool old school tech, like 55 hit point monks and illusionary warrior mesmers, and oh dude. But I wanted to do something other than the ritualist that I use 3050 HOM, yeah. Frenzy mending whammo. Yeah, yep. I have that. And he's got a chaos axe, and he's got full nightmare gear. Frickin' When I say the words I weigh, does anybody have any feelings about the words I weigh? Serenium, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I love barding. I will avenge you! Yeah. Dude, if you PvP'd, you know exactly what Iway is, and Iway is just like absolute tomfoolery, bullcrap. Hello, hello, just watch you on YouTube and migrated to Twitch. Hell yeah. Which video, if you don't mind me asking? I only think of My Way, the Crooner Classic. Going back to talking about buying IPs, buying Vanguard Saga of Heroes is my lottery wish list. Ha Funk, you know who owns that? you know who owns that IP? GW1 top game back in the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen, we're all old, Serenium. We're all old. You know? Who owns it? Who owns it? I do not know. Daybreak. Yep, Daybreak. Daybreak bought Sigil Games. Sigil Games was the creator. And now Daybreak Games has it. And I do believe, I don't want to speak out of turn here, but I do believe the original creator of the game, or one of the original creators of the game, tried to buy it back from Daybreak, and they declined. Sounds like Daybreak may need to break off some of their IPs. They don't want to. They're collecting new ones. They've collected some and then sunsetted them, which is wild. Excuse me. I also asked to buy it. Hell yeah. I think that was Brad before his death trying to buy it back. Faradon, it was actually Jeff Butler. It was actually Jeff Butler. Brad and Jeff were the wild minds behind Sigil Games. I did not fully figure out the political system in Vanguard. I didn't actually really play Vanguard. I've been watching, there's been a handful of people who have been playing on an emulator over there. But I guess it's pretty jank. Like, it's still very early in development for the emulator. I will also say that I have been pretty diligent about saying we're all set on the emulators. Tied for best crafting system ever with Star Wars Galaxies. Hell yeah. You know what's funny about that is Star Wars Galaxies. Faradon, thank you so much for the follow. The funny thing about that is those systems were made by the same people. I don't know if you knew that or not. Did not feel it. Vanguard, Tal. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we did an interview with Jeff Butler on stream a while back. We learned all kinds of things about that stuff. Star Wars Galaxies, never played Vanguard. Dude, Star Wars Galaxies is just one of those games where it's like, so beautiful, so amazing. I think my PC may have exploded back in the day. Jesus. Song composition. Vanguard Bard has a unique feature. So, that's interesting. I was watching Star Wars Email religiously a couple years out there. I watched it too because a lot of people were like, a lot of people preached about it. I logged into the game like twice, but it was after it was like sort of crapped upon or not really liked. And the game itself seemed really cool, but it just, there wasn't enough people around for it to really like grab me. I think, whoa, okay. I think EverQuest, Ultima Online, Dark Age of Camelot, Shadowbane were the ones that had me the tightest. Shadowbane was reinvigorated and then died because they over-monetized. They over-monetized the crap out of Shadowbane. Too bad, too. That game was really cool. Company bought it. They allowed you to basically buy everything in the game for real-life money, and then it was out for like 3-4 months before it just melted. Never heard of Shadowbane? Dude, all right, hold on. You've never heard of Shadowbane? Allow me to elaborate on Shadowbane. Shadowbane was one of the coolest games. You picked a class, right? That class branched out into 5 other classes. And then there were runes that you had to get throughout the world. And the runes that you could get, you could swap out of your class. And by doing so, it would essentially allow you to adopt additional class aspects, not other classes like that you got to pick before. So you picked one class when you started the game. Then you progress through the game, and eventually you'd get to a point where you could decide what archetype of that class, like how you would branch off. Then from there, you'd get a rune, and that rune was interchangeable, so you could really change the way your class functions entirely based upon what runes you had. There were some really, really freaking cool runes out there, too. Things that would, like, let you dual-wield freaking katanas and grant all these, like, really wild attacks and stuff. Things that would let you throw, these like shurikens and oh man, there's so many different cool mechanics. And one of my favorite things is they let you play. There was an Erakai, which was it was like a demon. There was a birdman. There was a centaur, a minotaur, and they all actually had like real racial benefits. The minotaur like ran really fast. The centaur ran really fast. The minotaur had like unbelievably overpowering strength and endurance. The birdman could actually like fly in the sky, and there was like throwing builds and stuff. So if you did like a throwing dagger, you could literally fly up into the sky and throw your daggers down onto people and stuff. Oh, dude, it's so freaking cool. There's just so much like. It was so cool, but it was so before its age because the entirety of the game was based on PvP, really, and that people were not ready. People were not ready for that level of PvP. The game was so good, but like at the time there wasn't a lot out there other than like, I mean, there was DAOC and there was Ashran's Call and there was Ultima Online, but like it was wild. Tornado monster? Yeah, bro. You know why? You know why it's upside down? Because you stick your wiener in the bottom part. It gives you the McTwisty guy. You know what I'm talking about. The Shadowbane client was kind of jank. Oh, dude, it's super jank. I was lucky. I didn't experience a lot of crashes with it, but yeah, there's a lot of people who did. Just looked at the cover. Yeah, Unchained. Yeah, so here's the problem with Unchained. They released essentially like an early access beta thing that you can play. And with all the money and all the time that they've had, it's more depressing than Pantheon. Substantially more depressing than Pantheon. Tried Shadowbane, but was still addicted to EQ at the time. Yeah. Yeah, dude. EverQuest is like, it'll always be in my heart. And maybe someday, I don't know, like, I could go back. I tried recently. The itch bit me, and then I logged into Project Quorum, and I was just kind of like, yeah, not really feeling it. Imagine taking EQ1 Bard, and instead of twisting, you choose the attributes you want a song to save that. One button play. Every Bard can be slightly different. That's Vanguard. Oh, dude, that is cool. It doesn't surprise me at all. That sounds exactly like Jeff and Brad. Eminem is basically EQ with some updates. Did you try it? Yeah. Yeah, we did, Faradon. So... here's the deal. Yes, Eminem is cool. If I was younger, I would probably be all about Eminem. But I'm just at a point in my life where like I don't like those big delay gaps between content, regardless of like if I want to engage in some kind of mechanism in the game, whether it be grouping or soloing or you know, whatever the case may be, I want to be able to just like go and do that. And there's an aspect of Eminem that just doesn't really capture that. And that's okay. Like I want to make sure that people know, like, I don't think that Eminem is a bad game at all. It's just not the game that I want to play, you know? Where's my trainer? You shut up. I found my trainer eventually, and then I spent another half hour trying to figure out how to do the quest that he gave me. Because they have like mud inputs where you're like typing, you know, look and stuff like that. And I'm just not in a position, like, it's EQ works because I have all the knowledge from when I was younger. Playing a new game like that, I would have to relearn all of that stuff, and I'm not in a place where I want to like dump that in my brain. Oh, dude, I'm like straight up, and I said it in my video. I'll always like, I hope that they're successful. I hope that it works. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean that it's a bad game. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean that you shouldn't try it or play it. I definitely think that the game has a lot of promise, and it can be something really magical. It's just I've come to the point in my life where, like, you know how sometimes they have those like things where they talk about, you know, during your life you spent like 7,000 hours on the toilet. You spent like 4,000 hours stuck in traffic. You did all those things. I don't want to know what the statistic, like, if we could just pull out a ticker and it says something to like, you know, trying to build groups, trying to form groups, trying to join groups, waiting for Timmy's wife to stop beating him so we can go group, you know, stuff like that. Like, my timer would be so big. All the big. Much better if they incorporated more quality of life every game has had in the last 20 plus. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, like, they're trying to capture the aspect that is not that purposefully, and I think that that's okay. Like, I think that that's you know, it's part of the niche that they're trying to hit, and that's kind of why I think that it is okay. It is like, I think there is promise within the game, and I think that people are going to have a lot of fun with it. It's just, that's the flavor. Like, that's the sauce, the secret sauce that they're trying to unfold on people. I don't mind the speed of gameplay and EQ, but I want to be able to do stuff solo. Yeah. Well, and that's a whole nother thing, right? Is like, to some extent, and Q, correct me if I'm wrong, but Eminem is very much like, they still want you to group, they still want you to do things like solo bolo, or not, they don't want you to do things solo bolo, they want you to experience the game more as a social community base, right? On any class, just not as effectively all. Really? Can you? Small groups is preferred, yeah. I don't know if so. Let me add you context to that too. If I had a group of people that I played with that was like a static group of people, and when I logged in, those people were also playing and we were constantly playing together, that could potentially change my mind. That could be something, that could be a factor that could alter my perspective on the game. The problem with that is, it's the same thing with EQ, right? EverQuest 1 could probably, live EverQuest 1 could probably be a ton of fun and be very, very interesting. I don't know why I keep pulling that up to my chin. Could be a ton of fun and could be really interesting, but the problem you run into is that Epic, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It could be really good. It could be really interesting. It could be really, like, fundamentally entertaining. But you need, like, a core group of people to play with that you're, like, all online at the same time so you can achieve things together. Because the game just doesn't really cater to that solo play. Not raids in the sense of 610 groups, but multi-group content is there. Yeah, well, and Nick Hotz kind of said, Monsters and Memories, is that the game you're talking about? Yeah, Hologen. Yep, that's what we're talking about. I always played solo, capable characters, EQ, Necro, Shaman, Druid, Wizard, some expansion, Enchanter, didn't roll a Warrior, and expect to solo efficiently. Yeah. That's Nimbus. That is absolutely a mechanism as well. I was the same way. I really liked Shamans because they had, actually Necros too, because they have solo and group favorable class builds, utility and otherwise. The Lazy Lion's Den. Sexy bitch. What's going on, dude? How are you? Give me those hides. Oh, we gotta kill more of these dogs. Hit 50 last night on Rift. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Have you done any of the raids and stuff yet? Oh no, you died in the snow. Oh no, not Jon Snow. That was corny, I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. Did you say you were a bard on WoW? I hope not. Hope I didn't say I was a bard on WoW. I was a bard on EQ. EQ 1, that was my second class. My highest level was a bard on EQ. Like when I originally played in Classic. WoW has no bard class? Sure they do. Have you played Ascension? Had you on background. Swear you did. My bad. Oh, no. I did 1 to 17 solo. Only use charge, attack, builder, attack, finisher, AoE. Whoa! We got a hype train going. Hype train. 31% into that hype train, too. 'Tis the season, folks, for hype trains. Toot, toot. Toot, toodaloo, toot, toot. Whoa, Stropalot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Ooh, baby. All right, how many more of these dogs do we got to kill? 1. We got to kill 1. And applied any buffs that unlocked as I leveled. I didn't touch anything other than that and thought, this feels really easy. Oh, yeah, dude. Badger, what's going on, baby? How are you? Yeah, dude. We hit an ice zone. We just got done with a, like, barren valley, and now we're out here doing the icy boys. I love snow. Yeah, snow levels are pretty good. They're better than swamp levels, am I right? Come on now. You guys know. Snow levels are better than swamp levels. Yeah? Can we all agree? I'm currently making some art. Game Jam I'm a part of. What? Badger, dude. Hell yeah. Listen, if you have or know any game devs, I want to I'm going to be trying to square away some game dev time, get some game devs together. I'm going to get them together. I can't even speak English today. We're going to get some game devs together and do a little bit of streamy boo. Get them on the stream, talk about game development, talk about, you know, what's good, what's bad, things that they didn't know about when they started getting into game development, things that they learned, things like that. Help educate some of the younglings on that stuff, but also just provide people with insight into like what goes into the games that they're playing and how they get made and you know, how they come together.
Good to see.
Talk about pet cucking. Jesus Christ. Good kitty, this is why we can't have nice things. How's the PvP in Rift? In old years, I tried playing it, but I had a very bad PC and couldn't manage to get normal frame rate and never managed to experience it. Serenium, I did a little bit of PvP yesterday, and it was pretty good. I didn't see any problems. I have a pretty beastly computer, so maybe that was the contributor, but I haven't had a lot of problems with it. Depends on the swamp. The swamp. Okay, so I was 17, thinking, man, I got enough for the 2 platinum, 50 gold base, 60% mount. And I asked World Chat, isn't there a faction mount or quest line for a free one? It's been years since I played heavily, and the game's vastly different. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Level 20, there's a free pet. Butchering! Oh my god, she's running around killing everything without butchering. Yes, more. Give me all of your skins, yes. Oh, yes. Give me your skins. Oh, there's so many. Someone said you get a free one at 20. Yeah, you get a... This is the free one, you get a 20. Couldn't play anything normally? Oh, dude. Then someone said you make tons of plat. Just join the auto raids and explain to me how. Yeah. True. You do make a lot of money. Oh my god, I might just follow this person around and just butcher all of their stuff. Oh yeah. We're going to be crafting so many things later. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Give me those hides. So much crafting is going to happen. It's going to be great. Got it yesterday. Yeah. This is the free mount. Is this one? This one. If you're a cool guy and you had an account that's like super old, you might actually have one of them. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, got all kinds of weird stuff over here. Hype train completed. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, all of you who contributed. You're great. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. Sexy. 32 to 50, just auto rating. Pretty insane rates. Yeah. If you like just go nuts, this character, I have my bonus XP turned off and everything, because there's actually an option to do that, which is kind of cool. So we're like leveling really slow, like substantially slower than I should be able to. Oh, no. So there's lines that there's an automatic 140% XP bonus that you just have. You have to turn it off. It's super crazy XP rates. Yeah. No, raids are nuts, though. Yeah, for sure. No! Oh my god! What is happening? I didn't mean to. Oh no! What? There's more! What are those people? Get off my lawn! Help! I need a young priest and an old priest. Help! Oh god! Call the police. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Jesus. I don't know how I just lived through that. How do you turn it off? It is... Hold on. Oh, God. I didn't have enough time to heal. Hang on one second. I'll show you. It's in the abilities. If you go into the abilities, there's a little option in there. There we go. Oh, God, he's going to explode. Okay. Ah, crap. What the hell? Stop, chase. Fine. Hold on. Hold on. We've got to kill these guys because they're being jerks. Healing! Give me one sec. Almost there. He just spooged his tummy all over me. It's weird. Basically what I'm saying is if anyone's looking to play, relive the classic vibe. Yeah. Yep. For sure. For sure. 100%. 100%. All right. Take these. Hold on. Okay. So you can go in here. You can go into your abilities. Okay. And you scroll all the way. Where is it? Patron. Bonus rewards. Bonus dungeon charges. What's the XP? Currency, quests, rewards. Is that? Yeah, okay, there you go. You can turn that off. So you go into your abilities down to the patron, and then there's... I think there's another one, too. Songs of my people. But yeah. You want to turn that stuff off. If you want to do the old school, like, methodology. You might not want to, and you don't have to. You certainly don't have to. I just did it because I personally am trying to, like, engage and enjoy the... Like, I'm trying to enjoy the path, you know? Basically, don't drink the potions. Yeah, don't drink the potions, for sure. Definitely don't drink the potions. Potions will certainly give you XP bonuses. And you can, like, all those things stack, too. So if you want to, like, jimmy jam up to max level really fast, you can. Use those at the end. 65 to 70 is a real grind. Is it? Oh, yeah. Give me your sweet hides. I was going to try playing this back in July, but could not change my email address. Submitted a ticket and been waiting ever since. Ever tried Discord, but had no joy there either. Yeah, so there's definitely been, like, a lot of that going on. And I will say that they have been working on a lot of that stuff lately. I can't speak to how well they were doing on that previously, but I do know Whispers of Darkness give you willing anguish. Innocent souls are summoning by will Regulus community do so. Ooh. Ooh. Events. I will say they've been helping people. It's taken... I've seen it take anywhere from, like, a couple of days to a week for some folks. So just as a heads up, you know, if it's something you're interested in doing or wanting to check out, it is there. There are people doing it. There are people that are doing it. You may want to, if it's been a while, you may want to try again. Yeah. Yep. And I know, like, a handful of people have gotten their accounts back. People who had alpha and beta accounts and stuff have actually gotten their accounts back. So it like different people, different timelines. I know it sucks, and I certainly understand, like, people not wanting to deal with that, but it is there if you're wanting to, if you have that patience. I got tons of plat on my old Rift account. If you want it broken, I will log on and give it to you. What's up, Jaquin? It doesn't really make a whole lot of difference to me. The 40% under patron doesn't seem to toggle anything. What am I missing? Nibush, do you have the patron account? You should have a, if If you have the Patreon account, you have the... Yeah, you signed up this morning. Oh, it should... Hold on. Can you right-click it? Can you right-click it and click disabled? Played a bit between 2014 and 2015. Nice. Nice. I appreciate the offer on the Platinum. I just don't really... doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm not really trying... Like, I'm not pushing to do some, like, crazy endgame thing. I'm not really pushing to, like, buy... Honestly, I don't spend my money as it is. I've been trade skilling, and that's about it. Okay, so we got Ice Blossoms behind me. I've been using the auction house a lot. I have like 500 plat on my healer just from selling mats I don't need. People actually buy stuff. Oh, that's cool. I did not realize. I probably could sell a ton of stuff then. I just go out and I've been like, you know, man-moding it. Just going out and farming it myself. The trade skills in this is pretty fun. It's pretty decent. Right-clicking doesn't have an option. This tune is only 7 if it's level locked or something. I don't think it was level locked. Those are the passives. Oh, here it is, right here. Experience bonus suppression under utility. Dun, dun, dun. Those are only for patrons, though, right? Yep. Correct. Correct. No. So in patron, that's actually a really good idea for Gamigo. If they made it so that you had to be patron to unlock, I don't want to give them ideas, but that would be a good idea. Yes. So you're blocking. There's a bonus you get for being a patron, and you're blocking that bonus. Nobody clip that. Do not clip that. Do not provide them with ideas. I mean, like, listen, maybe that would incentivize them doing it sooner than later. I don't know. I think a lot of people would just quit if they did that. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be mad at them for doing that. I feel like that would be a fair... they're adding, like, a extended game mechanic. I would understand why people would be mad about that, but I think that would be fine. Isn't it, well, actually, both EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2, you can't do alternate advancement points past a certain point unless you're subbed. They force limitations of progress of character. I guess I don't know if I want to hold a crummy idea against another crummy idea, but moving along. Man, I feel like my mount should be faster. Where's my bard song? Where's my CeeLo's drum of the speedy boy? To be fair, the amount of things that is in this game worth buying patron for just the housing alone is insane for the time. Basically World of Warcraft housing, but 15 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. World of Warcraft is definitely late to the show on player housing. But World of Warcraft is also doing some really skeezy stuff with that player housing. Level 31! Ooh, Virtuoso. Instant. Cooldown. Causes combo points to persist when using CODIS last... Oh, okay. Alright, that's interesting.
Hello.
The fact that they're introducing Hearthsteel as a way for you to buy housing stuff is a little... yucky. It's a little yucky. The housing in Rift, way ahead of its time, yeah. WoW has tons of players, though. Before this event, the game was entirely dead, aside from a handful of people max level. Yeah. Dude, and that is freaking awesome. The fact that there's a player base, oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oops. Damn. Super cool. Hey, Blizzard is an indie MMO. They need all the money they can get. True, fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the Hearthsteel thing. And it's weird because as Blizzard decides, like they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this thing, and the European Union is literally like, yeah, we're thinking about outlawing this thing. So I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to any of this stuff that's going on over there. But one of the things they've talked about stopping is the fact that there's a lot of companies out there that utilize alternative currencies.
Good luck.
And the alternative currencies are like basically just ways of scamming you out of your money. They make you feel like you're not spending real money. They make you feel like you're spending like bullcrap money, like fake money, right? Because technically it's fake money. So the problem is this encourages people to spend money that they don't have because they feel like they're spending this alternate currency and everything's fine. That's not good. So the European Union has decided that they want to block or ban this practice because it's a very common practice in gacha games and a lot of the like more scammier psychology games. You know, that would be really interesting. Will you guys be curious? All right. I could use like my behavior specialist, my behavioralist background. Would you guys be interested in a video where I talked about like tactics that companies use to get you stuck in the game or to buy things or engage in like different things? Yes, yeah. Well, there's some of the currency systems they want to ban, but yes, yeah, they want there. You'll have to show the money, the actual money value. That was me that just ran by. Oh, protocol, hell yeah, dude. You look cool as fuck. Yeah, well, they're right. So if you need an item that costs 250, they'll sell you a pack for 200, and then they'll sell you a pack of 500. So that you either have to buy 2 of the 200 or you have to buy the 500. Dude, it's awesome, Badger. But my transaction fees, yeah. Honestly, it's one of the few things, like, you know, a lot of people talk shit about crypto, but then you've got something that's actually has less value than crypto. In-game community monies. You know, premium financials from video games. It actually has less value than crypto. But they only sell in 100, 200, 500, and the items cost 175 or 250. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they do. It's super shitty. Yeah, that's a tactic. That's a marketing tactic. There's a lot of different things they do. Maybe I'll do a video on that. I don't know if people would actually watch that, but that would be a fun video to do. Do I have these boots? I do not have those boots. Resupply the first shrine of Thendor. Where's the shrine? That way. Man, I'm refilling my backpack up really quick. Yeah, Dark Patterns video would be great. Yeah. Be interesting, to say the least. We've got the indie dev stuff that we're working on. Got the Stoic review videos that we're working on. Whoa! Hey, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. Did I steal the like thing or something? Did I do bad? Was I not supposed to click that? Oops. Theodore's supply bet. This bag is filled with supplies, those in need. Is that you? Oh no. Did I stole from the shrine. Oh, I'm a bad person. Whoops. Never read the quest text. Just click stuff. Yeah, that's how you play games, man. That's how it works. As a streamer, that is the only way to do things. There we go. Okay, so now I can click that. If they sell 200, 500, and 1,000, items cost 150, so you get left some cat. Yeah, exactly. And that encourages you to spend the next money. A lot of MMOs use dark patterns. I'd be completely okay with regulating that nonsense out of existence. Yeah, Megatron. Real. Let's see. A little bit further. Ad break. Love the market for Warframe. Haven't had to buy currency by just selling farm shit. Yeah, that's a good one. Surprisingly, SWOTOR has like a really interesting system that allows you to get the currency. This game actually has an interesting way of letting you get the currency too. I don't know if you guys have seen, like, you can actually, if you do the collection quests, you actually get the premium currency and you can buy stuff with that.
Greetings.
You can buy schist with that. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Door.
Hello.
All right.
Journey well.
About to get an ad. Is also good. GW2? Yeah. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 did not. I got like I got several max level characters over there, but I didn't really enjoy the mechanism that's over there. We're just gonna sit here for a minute while the ads run. But I don't like, my personal feeling, belief, thought. I think it's okay. Like, look at Path of Exile 1, right? They had microtransactions. Some of them were like, I would argue that it was more than quality of life, because in a game where loot goblining is basically the goal, your inventory and your storage space are pretty freaking important, right? And so selling storage tabs and limiting storage is a pay-to-win mechanic. Like, that is a mechanic that exists, and that is a kind of a weird thing to do. Outside of that particular module, the way they sell cosmetics and stuff, I think is actually okay. I don't think it's terrible. I'm actually okay with it, impressed with it, happy about it. And they made a lot of money, like a lot of money. Like a real lot of money. Oh, advertisements are so great and glorious. Good Kitty joined the guild. What? Welcome, Good Kitty. We got Richard today. We got Good Kitty. Primalist would be... Oh, no. Wait. Good Kitty. Did you make a warrior? Did you make a warrior, Good Kitty? Because warriors actually have a beast lord. Okay, yeah, they have a beast lord. There's like legit, like a beast lord, like a whole a soul that is around being a beast lord. Oh man, that actually felt really good to stretch the arms out. Already stomping stuff. Awesome. Awesome. All right, 13 seconds on these ads. Ooh, we should sell our gray crap. Rare goods. Gray crap selling. Wow, that was a lot of gray crap. We also can break down stuff. I did make a warrior as well. I'm super squishy. I hate it. The warrior, I did a paladin, so I feel like that's not really a great representation. Not a great representation. My cleric just pulls the entire zone without a problem. Yeah, clerics are nuts, dude. I've heard a lot of people bragging about how powerful clerics are. I'm helping. I will save your city. Never fear. Eddie is here. Shaman is broken, really, especially in top with Druid Pet that can take so much. Dude, I actually really want to try the Druid. Someone was telling me about the Druid, and I was like, oh, that actually sounds really cool. Holy crap, they're being attacked by like a million things. Oh, by the way, in the options menu under social, you can disable the guild member log on, log off message. Oh, that's probably a good move. Although I do kind of like it because I can see, typically when I see like a wave of people log, oh my god, help, help, I need a priest, help. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Help. 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 Wow. That was close.
This world. We will redeem.
Speak to people. All right, back there where I almost died. I kind of like it because, like, when occasionally there's like a wave of people who get disconnected all at once, and when that happens, seeing them all log off at once, I know that like it's a connection issue. Get off my lawn. Old school. Bow, 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 bow. I see you. I see you doing stuff. I see you there. Shaking that ass. Or is it all one person boxing?
Hello.
Yeah, everyone. 25,000 people all boxing. No, it's not one person boxing. It's what happens is the connection for the people from Europe is not great, and sometimes they all get disconnected at once. Because there's a lot of people from Europe who are playing over here too. We experienced it when we were raiding. Unfortunately, there was like a lot of people that were having issues that day. Only issue I've had is when jumping down. Dude, don't even get me started on the jumping downhill on a mount. That stuff is wild. All right, actually, speaking of that, let's do a dungeon real quick. Let's do instant adventure. Oh wait, no, not instant adventure. No, not that one. I screwed that up last time. All right, random normal. Q as a mentor. XP and coin are based on difficulty. All right, which ones haven't I done? Oh no, I think I've done all of these. Foul Cascade. I don't think I did this one, and I don't think I did this one. No, I did at least 2 yesterday. No, I did the mines. Foul Cascade must be the valley. That might be the only one I didn't do. Yeah. I think this is the this is the only one. I don't understand, like, is this one of you guys? Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't understand what's going on. There we go. Darkening Deeps. We'll flag and then we'll go run around like an idiot. Okay. What do we got going on? We got another quest that's down there. I'm a little too high for this quest or for this dungeon, but you know, the game like levels you down. It has a really interesting level you down and level you up system. Whoa, that fucking chick is cool. Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it there's more than one? Help. Why are you bringing the hatred with you? Everywhere. Oh my god, am I gonna kill it? Or is it gonna kill me? Oh, I sang the song of my people and she died. Oh god, there's a bunch of these other things too. I am celebrating too soon! Too soon! Executives, you ran through a Rift event and they joined. You can click your portrait and lock your group so you don't randomly get into groups when running through those. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Drink the juice. Cheap wine. Yeah, that's right. You drink your cheap wine. It's cheap. It's from a box. The cheap wine is from a box. Side kicking. Oh, you can teleport to another shard? What? Damn, son. Okay. I may have let that NPC die. Whoops. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Find the Lost Guardian Patrol. Oh no, somebody...
We are close to locating one of the largest remnants of Adraxis yet. I can feel it. Once this remnant has been found, we can leave this vigil for...
This is not a thing that I've seen. We have actual voice acting.
Back to your posts.
What is this? Why is this different? Is this something that came in the game later or something?
Make yourself worthy of the gods.
Oh, he even has... Like, his whole character has voice acting.
We all have our roles to play.
Is this like a dev or something? Well, like, what? Why does he have a voice and nothing else does? Something is weird here. Weird stuff. Butt stuff. Odd. There's a big old rifty boy there. Oh, okay. Got him. No, that thing almost killed me last time. You know what? Screw it. Fuck him. Guess what? Fuck it. Oh, dude, we're beating the crap out of this one. Oh, yeah. I should do more Rift stuff. I don't know why I I got to this point where I'm like, oh yeah, I should not do the Rift stuff because it's going to level me too fast, and I'm not going to get, like, I don't even know what the benefit of doing the Rift stuff is, honestly. Shh, don't tell anyone, okay? I don't need people making fun of me on the internet. But real talk, it means nothing. All right, here we go. Death rattle. It drops mats. They're very useful for crafting. Really? So the fact that I'm big into crafting and I really want to do the crafting game, should probably be doing more of these. Is that what you're telling me? Epic, I need to keep you in my pocket. Okay? Can you want to live in my pocket for a little while? That'd be great. I need somebody that can live in my pocket and answer all of my questions in life, okay? That's all I need. Nothing serious. Raina, what's going on, Raina? How are you? Oh, God. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. Sorry for your ears, people. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Please stop. Nowadays, rifts or invasions are just good for daily XP quests. What's going on? Arocalypse. Wow. There's a name. That's cool. Yeah, I might have accidentally aggroed another. You know when you're playing a ranger in EverQuest, I may or may not have just tabbed into the other group and just sang a song without even thinking about it. I was just like, yeah, I'm being a fisher fudge. Come on, leave me alone. I show up and you were causing trouble. No. I've never caused trouble a day in my life. That doesn't sound like me. That sounds like somebody else. Ooh, that's a fire one. All right, we don't care about fire. Come with me. Oh, and that's a death one. Why are there rifts everywhere? Oh, I'm so scared. Wait. Oh, there's where I need to be, right over there. Like right next to where I died. Great. Way to go, wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Raina, what's going on? I watched you play a little bit of Vintage Story today. A little bit of Vantage Story. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already, go over there. Raina AM. She plays some pretty sweet stuff, too. Raina has been playing a, like, voxel-based survival sandbox game with a sort of Cthulhu-esque mythos called Vintage Story. It's pretty cool. Ooh. These actually look kind of cool. I want to kill these things. Take the light downy cloth to Lewis. Oh, okay. So what did you achieve today? Did you kill more baby pigs to make bacon, or what? What's going on? Oh, I have so much to do today too. Ooh. I thinned the amount of pigs I had. Yeah, shocker. Did you starve them this time or what? You know, they don't have a lot of bacon if you starve them. Explored some more dungeons, carried on the first batch of steel. Nice. Nice. Oh, no, they were fattened up. These things are cool looking. Bam. Bam, shackle-am, damn, lamb and bam. Whoa, Black Betty. Or something. Bam-a-lamb. Was that ever? I gotta kill more of these guys. Firebrand. Oh, crap. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot, guys. That's cool. That's cool. Tomorrow I'm going to play Phantasmophobia. Phantasmophobia, whatever the hell that game is. For Coin's birthday. Man, I've never played that game before. If you want to hear me scream like a girl, be there or be square. Probably going to scream like a girl. The bad man is going to try and touch my butthole, and I'm going to be upset about it. Whoa, that dude looks cool. Shit. Yeah? Do you got your credit card out, Raina? You got your credit card out for your WoW housing? Freaking craziness. God damn, some of these guys look really freaking awesome. Oh, there's a guy I need to kill. Listen, I'm just teasing Raina. Whatever. You want to pay money for housing, you pay money for housing. But I'm teasing Raina. Actually, she doesn't know it, but I teased her in my latest video, too. Miko suckered socks into buying in yesterday. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, because Socks' main content creation surrounds building houses. Are you... Also, I didn't think about it. What? Weird. That's wild. Is he going to talk about Bernie Sanders from inside of his house? Oh, wait, there's another guy I got to kill over here. For those of you guys who don't know, Dirty Old Socks is a friend of ours, and he does a lot of like Let's Chatting political streams and stuff. And I like to tease him because he talks a lot of smack about different stuff, which is whatever, you know, it's his prerogative. But the idea of him basically playing WoW for the housing is a little wild, to say the least. Have you found the tiny pool in this zone you can fish in? Is there a tiny pool in this? I know. I didn't even know there was a tiny pool. I mean, I imagine like you. Is it over here? Johnny is hilarious. Yeah, but if you stay for Dirty After Dark, be ready for rants on every charge topic. Yeah, yeah. All right. Can I like, you want me to, so, okay. So there's a metric that's used when determining streamers and like whether or not they're a good person to try and advertise things through. And the metric is how many people chat in their chat at one time, okay? It's like how many people are talking at one particular moment. And so it sounds really cool. It sounds easy. But what they don't really oh, that's a cool sword. What kind of what happens is if you get your chat, if you give your chat like a really bizarre reason to talk a lot, like Dirty After Dark, then it becomes really easy to get those engagement points. You just mute the tab when After Dark starts. Tepic, he's like, I don't want to see you. Wind him up and ka-ching. Yeah, exactly. 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 And so that's what you do is you say something that is very passionately charged by a lot of people, and then they do engagements. I used to do this a little bit, not that way, but I used to mispronounce a lot of people's names on purpose. And they'd correct me. And it's like, that's how you fish for chatters. There's all kinds of different tactics for that shit too. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Hello.
Were any of you on his stream when he was accidentally sharing his desktop as he navigated through his personal folder? Oh my god. No, I was not. How bad was it? How bad was it, Faradon? Tell me. Oh, you are in Iron Peak, my favorite zone in the game. Hope you have a good time. What's up, Eden? How are you? Welcome, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you're playing Rift, thinking about playing Rift, or you like Rift in general, Eden is the brainchild, is the wizard. One of the wizards, the lead wizard behind Fresh Riftwalkers. It's been a big hit. There's a lot of awesome people here, and Eden is to blame. So everybody point at Eden and say, ha ha. You know, just do that. It's good. Let him know that we love him.
Journey well.
It was probably illegal in some countries. As soon as he realized what was going on, he just powered down his computer and had to start everything back up and restart. Fair enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not shocked. He's about as technically inclined as nothing. I don't think there... I think everything in the world is more technically inclined than Johnny is. Having too much fun to point and laugh. Yeah. Dude, it's been good. It's been great, actually. Oh, wait. Defiance. Okay, Defiant. I almost ran up into their village. That would have been bad. What the fudge was that? We need more people like Eden. Go bring back more games. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, we were kind of talking about that earlier. Like, wouldn't it be great if we could... There's a dead person down there. Wouldn't it be great if we could bring back all sorts of games? Oh, we could do like a round robin where like this month we do Rift and then next month we do, you know, we do some other game. We just like move through all the games. You'd probably want to do more than a month for MMOs though. By the gods. Ooh, Death Invasion. Cool. Down there. Ooh, we're actually really close by. Does this thing, will this thing like absolutely just destroy me? It looks like it's coming down this way. Will this thing just like eat my soul if I go up and try to engage it solo? I'm just a lowly little bard who sings the songs of glory. Old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape is on my list because I did not play old school RuneScape back when it was super popular either. And as a result, I never really got big into it. I went and I tried to play it. I got a little ways. And then, all right, here's what happened was, okay, is I found a bot program that let me bot mining. And then I got that account banned. But I wasn't stupid because I had botted before, so I moved all of the ore over to another account, in which I used to get my blacksmithing up. And make some money. Sure, if you play him a nice tune, you'll be fine. Nice. He's coming. Slowly. Wait. Okay, so these ones are going out like that. Oh, wait. Are you going up to go kill? Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's definitely a big black cloud up there. You're level 34! Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't touch my penis. Okay, we're actually killing things that are higher level than me now. Alright, that was easy. Quest accepted. Oh, now I have to kill 10 of these guys? Rude. Well, I guess if we're waiting... This is level 33, NPC 3, Guardians 5, Defiance 5. What is this? What was that? What does all that mean? Anybody know? Can anybody tell me what all that means? Eris Stolt, level 33, NPC 3, Guardians 5, Defiance 5. It's a boss. Yeah, I know. I understand it's a boss, but like, what do the... Yep, it's a name, and it's level. What does NPC 3 mean? And then what does... Oh, whoa, what is that thing? That thing is cool. There are 5 Guardians and 5... Oh, really? That's what that means? Oh, what is the... So NPC 3, does that mean like there's 3 NPCs fighting it too? Bro. Okay. Oh yeah, there they are. There's the NPCs. Oh, dude. Straight up. No, hit him. Yeah, we achieved glory. What do we get? Ooh. That was cool. I'm glad I ran up there because I was like, oh, that guy's totally going to kill me. Running for his life? No, obese, that wasn't how. So as I glimpse your shadow box, what was your rating? Faradon, that's not, it's my shadow box now, but it is not of my service. That is of my grandfather's service. So I was a parole officer for nearly 20 years. And when COVID hit, my grandfather moved in with me. My grandfather was in the Navy, and he had 20 years of service. And he was actually on the Gregory 802, which was a Fletcher-class destroyer. And while he lived with me, he ended up having 3 strokes. And as a result of those 3 strokes, he became paralyzed, all of his body except for this arm, from basically like the elbow to the hand. But it was very weak, and he really couldn't do anything. So I ended up becoming a full-time caregiver. And he ended up moving into, well, he was already living in my house, but he ended up going through a lot of physical therapy. And he and I went through quite an adventure together about hell yeah. we went through a pretty big series of trials and tribulations together, I'll say that. He came to back to the house after going through therapy and everything. I had to fight the military, specifically the VA, tooth and nail, to get them to do anything for him whatsoever. He was labeled what they labeled as catastrophically disabled, which basically got him, 100% coverage on everything. But they did a lot of like really weird things where, they were like, oh yeah, we'll get that wheelchair for him in 6 months. We'll get that bed for him, like a hospital bed, in 6 months. We'll get all these things. Yeah, we can take care of him. While he was in acute care, we tried to work with them to try and get him like all these different services and all these things. And they said they wouldn't do anything until he was out of the program, which was it was a nightmare. It was really, really tough. And so he came to live with me, and he lived with me for 18 months before passing. He passed it was actually July 13th of 2024. And when he passed, I started streaming. And I am one of very few people in my family that did not join the military. Almost everybody in my family was in the military. And he was a huge part of my life. Early on in my days, I was actually put up for adoption. And my grandfather and my step-grandmother actually adopted me. And as a result, he was basically the closest thing I had to a dad. And so when he passed, it took a big toll on me. And I put that there because we do a lot of charity on this the stream. I raise money for veterans, typically veterans dealing with like suicidal ideation and things of that nature. But we do what we can to raise money and help vets any way we can, be it through financial donations, be it through, you know, getting food, helping with housing, whatever we can do. We help vets here. And so I have that there as sort of a way kind of to have people ask questions like you did there. And so we can talk about that stuff and rather than be like a more of like a marketing or like salesmanship or sales pitch, we can talk about it more naturally and kind of more nonchalantly. And it's a way for me to respect him and respect what he did. He was, like I said, he was a really important part of my life, and it's kind of my way of giving back and trying to like help people who are in similar situations, who were in the military and, you know, unfortunately the VA in most states really is shitty. And a lot of those people don't get the help they need and don't get the things that they need in time. And I personally, in my life, when I worked in the prison, my FTO actually took his own life. And I've known quite a few other people to take their own lives that are in that stuff. So, oh yeah. You know, the funny part, Obese, is I've been playing World of Warships and I just unlocked the Fletcher class destroyer in World of Warships, and super exciting. The funny thing was, you know what he explained to me? He talks about like basically, you know, what they did. And, you know, he said, you know, they tell us we're on this basically gunship, right? And we do all these things. We have all these like awesome things that we can do. But he's like, at the end of the day, our job was to drive in front of the torpedoes that were coming towards our carrier. And it's like, oh, fuck. Like, that's crazy. I mean, it makes sense because, like, you know, there's way more people on the carrier, obviously, than there are on the smaller ships. But it's like, he's like, yeah, that's, you know, yeah, sure, we had these big guns on this little boat, but at the end of the day, it was our job to basically run in front of the danger of the bigger ship, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And so that's kind of the deal. Faradon. Yeah, I not service related, but I was a parole officer. Started as a prison guard, worked my way up as a case manager, and then went into the field years ago. Touching story, great memorial to your grandfather, adopted grandfather. Glad I asked. To be fair, not all the VA is horrible, but I do hear plenty of stories. I'm home recovering right now from spinal fusion done at the VA, and they took good care of me. Yeah, listen, yeah, not all the VA is bad. I've met some of the most amazing and prolific caretakers ever through the VA. But unfortunately, I've also met some real shitters too. We got to meet some really cool people who did some really awesome stuff. The VA in White River Junction, Vermont. There's a guy there named Cody. Cody's a fucking superstar. We could not have made it through all the things that we did without Cody. He was a wound care nurse, and he not only did he teach me how to like do some of the like basic stuff, but he also provided us with a lot of resources in order to like, so I could take care of him better at home. Like little things, because the VA for us was like, it's like a 3.5 hour drive one way. And so it wasn't like we could just get there super easily. And so he was really fucking awesome, and like taught me how to take care of some of the things that like some people would just go to the doctors for, but we didn't have that ability. We didn't have all that. Both my parents are Air Force veterans, and they have polar opposite VA experiences. My dad has been great. My mom's terrible. Yeah, that's tough, man. And that's the shitty part, Smasher. It is like it's so inconsistent, and realistically, like these people, like, say what you want. And I read a really rough story about some veteran stuff recently. But like, say what you want about a lot of that. About a lot of the kind of nonsensical stuff, but you know, they signed up to go to war. They signed up to defend the country, and regardless of whether they went to war, they worked behind a desk or whatever it is, you know, they signed their life away to the government for a period of time, typically in 4-year increments. And people don't really, especially people who don't serve, like don't really understand what that really means. It's really tough, and it can be very hard because you know, people don't think about it, but you have a lot of freedoms in life, you know, especially, you know, people in the United States. And when you sign those freedoms up to basically allow the government to kind of dictate what you are and aren't going to do and how you're going to proceed and move forward, it's some big influences. I didn't experience it in the way that I could be told like where to live and like that I'd be moving around. Well, I did experience that through being a part of a military family, but it wasn't me directly, right? I just had to move schools a lot and deal with stuff like that. But I definitely got to deal with the, hey, we know your 8-hour shift is over, but get fucked. You're not going home anytime soon. Hey, you should come into work. We're going to have this big meeting, and we need to talk about like the future of you're going to be working for the next 24 hours because we're doing a facility shakedown. Oh, you guys lied to us to trick us to coming in so that we would do this thing. Great. Awesome. Sweet. Stuff like that. Mine were both engineers, and if the plane wasn't ready, they didn't leave. Yeah, exactly. It all matters. I mean, it's a giant. The military machine is exactly that. It's a big machine, and all the cogs have to do what all the cogs have to do in order for it to all operate, albeit sometimes poorly. But oh my god, I love that I can sing freaking songs from so far away. I also love that I'm fighting things way above my level and getting all kinds of butchering skill for these. These guys drop like heavy leather, I think. Yeah, heavy hide. It's cool these days now. They can talk about what they did. My dad was wired SR-71 Blackbirds when they were in test. Oh, dude, that's cool. We have the F-35s here in the area that I live in. We were the first military base in the country to get assigned F-35s, and still to this day everybody who lives around here does not want them. They're very loud, but it's kind of goofy. I don't know. It's weird that there's so many people standing against the noise that a jet makes, but there's not enough people standing against like all the other problems that there are. Really weird. Yeah, I didn't mean to like make it all go weird, go somber there. I'm a big fan of you know, charity and stuff. We've raised money for animals. We've raised money for domestic violence victims. We've raised money. We're still raising money to this day for veterans and stuff. Matter of fact, if you type, pretty sure. Yeah. We still got a lot of info on the military charity. We'll be raising money for them for the rest of the year. I've taken down a lot of the stuff because I'm working on overhauling a bunch of OBS garbage. But at the end of the day, it means a lot to me. It's important. My grandfather, I have an uncle that was a paratrooper who basically has no knees anymore. Freaking guy. I have an aunt that was a corpsman. I have another uncle that was a pilot, Navy pilot. I have another aunt that was also a corpsman. I have two cousins. One was a helicopter mechanic, and the other one was I don't even know what the hell his MOS is called, but basically he worked on like AC units in missile silos. I think what else? Who else? That's Corey. Couple infantry people. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I know there's more though. Naval air pilot. That might be maybe that is all of them. But yeah, there's a handful. I had a really decent experience with that. Oh, yes. My stepfather for a while was a staff sergeant in the Marine Corps. He worked security for the ammo dumps. And that's where I got to live. I got to live on Camp Pendleton. I got to live in the Yuma, Arizona Marine Air Base. I got to live in the
I swear by my ancestors.
Newport Naval Academy.
Hello.
I will say, like, being able to move around a lot, unfortunately, like, it really affected my ability to, like, build long-lasting relationships, because it's just everything's temporary in my head. It's like, oh, well, you know, whatever, we'll be moving. But the flip side of that is I got really comfortable with being in areas where I didn't know anybody, or, like, I don't care that I don't know people in a close way. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I did get the benefit, though. There was one time that we moved to an area, and then, like, 2 months later, somebody that lived in the last area that I had lived in moved to the new area, and it was kind of cool. It was like, oh, wow, homies. It's funny, the way some of the families, everyone is drawn to it. I have 4 kids. Only one is even remotely interested, even though both myself and my wife served. Yeah. So to give some background, my family, or my ancestors are, I'm Prussian, which is, people are like, what is that? Well, Prussia was a country that got eaten up as a result of World War II. And unfortunately, way back in my day, way back in World War I, my family moved over to the United States as a way to escape all of the crazy bullshit that was going on over there. And they were moved over to St. Louis, and they were horribly poor and horribly equipped to kind of migrate to this country. And fortunately, they very quickly adapted, and they discovered, like most minorities and immigrants do, that there is a lot of incentive to join the military. So they just, like, started signing up in waves, and they continued to do so and continued to do so, and that happened up until about my generation, in which a lot of that stopped. The military is a very different animal today than it used to be when I was growing up. Not to say that it's better or worse, but it is very different today than it was then. I don't know. Before I signed up to be a corrections employee, I used to manage strip clubs. So who freaking knows? It's hard to say where I would have wound up if I kept down that path. For the love of Jesus. Who knows? Like, good gravy. I suppose you could argue that while working for the strip club, I did work with the military quite frequently. The strip clubs that I managed were outside of Pensacola NAS. So, yeah. Money, money, money. All the mechanics, all the corpsmen, all the people that we took all their money. They sign on for those huge bonuses, get sent off to school, and then they come to my establishment and look at boobies. Give us money. It was a good time. Sorry, I'm like totally OCDing out on gathering freaking stuff and doing these side kill quests. I really like the side kill quest. It's a smart way of, like, every game does it, like WoW and all that's where they have like a go kill 17 bears and bring us back 17 bear butts. I feel like that needs a Starship Troopers gif. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Stepping on bugs. I'm doing my part too. The only decision I ever regret was not waiting until my waiver came through and signing a football scholarship instead. I guess it all worked out. Just wish I had at least done the 6 years in the Navy. Yeah. Yeah. I went to DeVry University. I went to DeVry University. And I have, like, I'll never use any of the certifications or any of the things that I got from there. I had a full freaking ride, a full scholarship for art. A full scholarship for art. And my butthole was like, everybody told me, man, you know, doing computers, you'll make all this money, da-da-da-da-da. So I signed up to go to DeVry, and I did that. And ended up doing nothing with it, ever. Oh, whoa. Alright, this place is cool. It's like a big castle. Damn, dude. Hell yeah. That's one of those things, man. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But now I'm 40 freaking 2 years old. Or, no, I'm not. Wait. Yeah, I'm 42 years old. Oh, God, I'm almost 43. Fuck. I'm almost 43 years old. I'm streaming full time. I was making good money. Hopefully we'll rebuild back up to that point. Was an art major, and now I run marketing team for a brewery. Who knew? Hell yeah, Smashered. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Ooh, big portal. It's a portal. Yeah, I used to do a lot of art. I still have a bunch of it kicking around. I have no faith. What's the word? I don't know. All right, you artists out there, do you have the same problem where, like, you're so analytical of your own creations that you can't really see it through? I don't know if there's probably something wrong with me. I don't know if I want to say there's probably something. There is something wrong with me. But also, I'm way too analytical of anything I create to actually, like, do anything with it. Even on the stream, I'm constantly, like, upgrading and messing with stuff, probably to my detriment to some extent. Because I'm just like, oh, that could always be better. That can always be better. Something you love is better than slaving away at a job. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you. In the end of my... This is going to be a little bit twisted, so I love you guys. Here, let's see. We have 38 people now. Let's watch this number dip by 10. When I was a parole officer, we got to a point, like, where we were essentially, like, back rubbing and hand holding, you know, sex offenders and domestic abusers and stuff like that. and it became very clear that the people above us were no longer concerned with our safety or the like safety and security of the victims and things, and instead we wound up like really taking obscene care of people who had no interest whatsoever in participating in society and culture, and they were more interested in hurting it, frankly. And that sucks, because at the end of the day, you do that for so long and you're just like, ugh. Needed to be fed to a wood chipper. Nope, I didn't say that. Maybe. Whoa. That's cool. But yes. Yeah, basically. Maybe. I did. Oh, wait, you have to put the things around it. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. But you do that for so long and you watch a lot of different stuff. I actually did see something that is... I don't think it's quite as black and white or quite as easy, but there's a judge where... or a current push to hold judges and state's attorneys and stuff more accountable to... more accountable to the decisions they make in court, where they're releasing people and those people are going and like setting people on fire and stuff. Druid Silverbow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I remember this game. Glad to see some people trying it out. Reckless, what's going on? Yeah, there's a huge amount of people playing it right now, man. Huge amount of people went through the same thing, working with drug addicts and CPS. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. There's a lot of allowances made for people who just they're not interested. They don't want to work along, and there's a lot of effort that gets put into and a lot of resources that get put into trying to bring them in.
Good to see you. Best of luck.
Ooh, whoa! What is this? Combat stance. Wait, what? Wait, do I need to get off my mount for this? Okay. Combat stance. Not too bad, recruits. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Next, thrusting and parry. Thrust. Parry. You're a little slow there, guy. God, it's been years since I played. Hell yeah, Druid. What's going on? Which server is there? Are there multiple servers? There are multiple servers still. And the server that we're playing on is called Deepwood. Only the deepest of wood here. So much deep wood. If people want some money, I'll send Plat to new tunes. Hell yeah. Here he could. Back then, though, went under the screen name Fancy Gods. Ooh. Oh, there's no way I could make a new tune and level normally. Yeah. Oh, dude, you could. You could. Rocklips, you could. I have faith. It's not that bad, I assure you. In fact, it's actually pretty good. What happens if you're nervous before a battle? You pee your pants and you move on. You leveled via PvP? So, Rocklips, you could still level via PvP. Although, I think 10 through 19 is like the big one. Like the big level range where there's a lot of PvP. Some of the later ones, the queues are a little long. Deepwood, are we talking a softwood pine or hardwood? Giggity. What's going on, Glowstick? How are you doing, man? What's good in amongst your hood, sir? How doth goes? Whoa, clicked off the screen. Whoops. Defiant Foothold. Oh, we don't go over there. Fucking dirty Defiance. Hard. Always hard. We like a solid oak around these parts, you know? What is over here? What's this? What's this? Oh, yeah. Tepic. I found the fishing guy. We're gonna fish. Where is it? Oh, there's definitely a fishing hole over here somewhere. Otherwise, he wouldn't be right there. It's in this... Oh, it's totally in here. Yeah. I was right. Original servers. Just combined so many times. Good, sir. Little Boyo joining us any day now. And you? Yeah, doing great, dude. Yep, these are original servers, man. Just a lot of people. Coming back for a community event. We had a couple guys get together and try to muster everybody playing an old game together. And right now there's 2,600 people in the guild. There's about a little over 100 people logged in. There's like 25 to 2,600 people in the Discord as well. It's been pretty freaking cool, I gotta tell you. That is actually better, I think, yeah. Hold the line. Find what became of the lost Ice Watch Patrol. Ooh, debrief the oath. Okay. This one. Huge hype. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's been awesome. The game feels like I have not noticed like any type of emptiness or lack of player base or anything like that. It's been really great.
I have a task for an ascended.
Will we meet them here with the blades drawn? Okay. Yeah. We'll get it done. I do what I'm doing. Defeat the invading force. No! Oh. Is it free? Yeah, it's free. You can play for free. It's not, well, there are some restrictions, but it is free. Yeah.
Huh. I guess you're right.
I'd definitely glow stick if you want, dude. I recommend coming back. I had to deal with a few folks sniping quest spawns price you pay for having a population. Yeah, I had the same thing happen. Actually, it happened today. And that was actually the point I made too. I was like, oh, you know, like it sucks to have your quest stuff like grabbed, but it's nice to have enough people on the server that your quest stuff gets grabbed. Whoa, that thing looks cool. Hey there, Storm Drake. Here's the song of my people. Are some of the classes still behind? Yes. So some of the classes are absolutely still behind a paywall. And there's a pack called the Ancestral Pack, which is about 25 to 30 bucks, I think. And you can get all of those in that pack. Take the light down here. Okay. I think we did everything here. I do want to like go somewhere out here is the fishing. I'm telling you, Tepic, I know it is. Don't you bamboozle me, fool. There's a pool out here. There's a puddle. I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. All right, maybe it's not out here. Wait, is that it over there? Right there? Mayhaps? Nope. Damn. Somewhere. Lots of ice. Not a lot of water. Yeah, I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, wait, it's in my pants. Oh, that's just pee, though. I don't think I can fish in that. I love that he's like, there's a little puddle somewhere that you can fish from. Where's this puddle? Puddle. I am searching for you, little puddle. Oh, maybe it's not over here. Shit. Puddle. Puddle. Son of a bitch. I'll find it. Mark my words. I'll find it. And I'll fish there. I'll fish there for long periods of time. Dean with a resub. What's up? 7 months, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dean's a beast. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub, brother. All right, so we got a quest, Weigh the Pluck, out there. We'll go around the back, I guess. You know, because it's the back door. Oh, I didn't even know there was back door. Oh, God. Stoic, why do you got to be so dumb? Well, because we were born that way, okay? Because we were born that way. There's always a back door, and when there isn't, you make one. Wait, what? Hey, whoa! Don't you get up here doing your Red Snow Brigand stuff? As long as you're here, I'm subbing. Aw, I appreciate that. Hopefully, we build back our traction. Obviously, with the loss of THJ, many of us, we lost a lot of our footing there. But we are building a new friend, and we're building more broadly. We are not putting all of our eggs in one basket this time. Speaking of which, do any of you guys have some indie games that we should review or check out? You guys have any ones that we should absolutely make sure that we see? Right now on the list for video reviews that we're going to do, shit, I took my board out. Never mind. My board is in the other room because I'm moving my office. Son of a bitch. See you're crushing? Yeah, exactly. Just call me Tupac. Penis Field Simulator. Ooh, yeah. We are doing the police simulator. Actually, I'm currently in discussion with Kurnobi. Kurnobi and I are talking about doing police simulator together. Doing a little collab with the police simulator. Skull the Hero Slayer. I'm going to keep repeating myself. I actually have that on the list. Digging Wild Assault. Shouldn't wildly assault people, okay? It's not nice. Yes, I am T-Pain. Just call me T-Pain. It's actually a pretty good game. Yeah. We're going to do Aaron Shore, Aska, Eco... Aaron Shore, Aska, Eco. Round of Aces, once they patch it. Good game, but man, it's really bugged right now. It's addictive, made by one dude. Dude, these one dude teams are crazy. Absolute savages. Aaron Shore is made by one dude as well. That dude makes entire zones in a day. Or I should say in a weekend. Baby girl, what's your name? Asko's pretty good. Would have been way better with a team. Yeah, we're gonna play. What the hell? Removes one card. Whoa. Okay. I'm down with that clown. Yeah, we're actually gonna play Aska again. I've talked about like the possibility of doing like a community server. Aaron Shore is hilarious. I love Aaron Shore, dude. It's great. The dev is an absolute savage. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a video for Aaron Shore. We might do a few videos for Aaron Shore. I know I want to do a review video, but I might do a couple of guides too. Wait, what?
We will find.
What happened? Why did I sleep through it all? And why didn't they no, she just... You're just chilling there. Have you tried The Bloodline? It's fun as well. Very indie. The Bloodline? I don't think I've tried The Bloodline. We played Vampire Bloodlines. Vampire the Masquerade. We talked about doing a community server on a game. We talked about... I've thought about doing a Vampire the Masquerade series. I need to pick up a Steam card next time I get a chance. I want those paywall classes. There you go. Get them done, baby. Get them done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bone saw's ready. Do. Get those ones off the list there. Kill rift creatures. Take the light downy cloth. Uh-oh. Oh, and Sanctum. Jesus Mary. Yeah. Bloodline. I'll look at that real quick. Bloodline. Is it on Steam? Oh, God, of course. Steam, I hate you sometimes. You guys, any of you guys get, like, graphical errors with Steam? No! Did that just close the game? No, cancel. Cancel, I was wrong. Oh, no. No. Oh, this is just going to close it again. You son of a bitch. I hate Steam. Nope. Now it's official. I do hate Steam. Wah. I started getting graphical errors when I added a new monitor to my setup. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the fact that I have 3 monitors. I do, in fact, have 3 monitors. And I've been debating adding a 4th. Don't judge me. Like, it looks black now? Yeah. Yeah, it's because when I closed Steam, it closed the game because I have the damn game through Steam like some nerd. I run 3, no issues. There we go. 32. Yeah, we definitely out-leveled this guy. Shield graphics actually kind of cool. Big things, boys and girls. Big things. We're level 32. We've got, what, 28? No. Math is hard. 18 more levels to go. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Now, let me look up The Bloodline, right? The Bloodline? The Bloodline. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on sale? Oh, today is Cyber Monday. Oh. This actually looks kind of interesting. Oh. Okay. It's getting wishlisted. That looks really good. Like, legit. That's some solid fucking advice right there. Holy crap. Everything looks different from the days you played? Yeah, I'm sure. It happens, man. You got to watch out. You can't blink with games like this. They'll change the UI. They'll change everything else on you. Check prices on Camel. Everything I've looked at... Dude, don't even get me started on that shit. Amazon does that. It's kind of Skyrim-ish, but with no limits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you here to help?
Pants. Ooh, pants. Miss Lossub, do not get me started on Amazon. I'm not happy with them right now. Uh-oh, what did they do? What did they do? Tell us. Those pants are worse. Whoa. Okay, Mr. Puggle. Mr. Pugglesworth. Hold on. Let's introduce Mr. Pugglesworth real quick. Mr. Pugglesworth. Sir. Come here. Oh, no. Come here. Say hello. Say hello to people. Say hello, I'm the pug. I'm a pug. Eat him. I'm gonna eat him. He's a big pug, dude. He is big. He's a big boy. Look at it. Look at it. He is not a little pug. He's not a little pug. He a big pug. Yeah, you good boy, huh? You good boy. Yeah. That's my mans. They really do look like their owners. Screw you, Dean. Ah. Oh, great. Now I'm covered in dog fur. Covered in dog fur. Look what you guys did. Look at what you've done to my boy. Yeah, he's upset. He is a very fat little pug. He's well taken care of. Well, I had ordered Lost Christmas gift from Amazon. They threw it over the gate. I had to open it to make sure it was not broken. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You don't know the meaning of being covered in fur. Oh, yes, I assure you that I do. I assure you that I do know the meaning of being covered in fur. I dated 2 women that didn't I mean, I'm just kidding. Don't hate me, Rain. Is this Guardians? I'm a Guardian. Yeah, I'm a Guardian. Oh crap, Bale's in here too. And Miss Lost Hub. Jesus Christ, why do I decide to make the most off-color joke right when all the women get here? Whoops. My bad. Yep. My bad. I missed you. By the way, since you missed my message, look up Altus. Did you wait? Whoa. Rule number 1 of owning Harry Pet. Wait, which one did I miss? Gigachonk? Oh, Atlas. Atlas. Maybe. Could be interesting. I'll wishlist it to check it out later. I've been here, been lurking and watching you on the TV. God dang it. This is why we can't have nice things. You can't take me anywhere, okay? The gameplay is solid. Nice. Bale, how are you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Thanksgiving? Your Turkey Day? Also, Miss Lost Hub, how was your Turkey Day? Yeesh, crashed, but on top of my theory of Steam having graphic errors, I also use my second monitor onboard video instead of my video card. Oh, I do not do that. I do have onboard video, or actually my CPU has video. So good. I hate turkey, but ate a ton of mashed potatoes and cheese sandwich. Oh my god. My father-in-law decided to engage in some frickin' wizardry. And he made this, like, super smoked turkey. And let me just tell you, could not stop eating it. Could not stop. It's so good. But I'll tell you this. I've actually lost weight since, I've lost weight since Thanksgiving, so. Different monitor resolutions because of the issue, and different video cards. Ooh, different monitor resolutions could be an issue. Oh, it was great. We did Friendsgiving the day after. I made most of the meal. The turkey was so juicy. Oh, hell yeah. Falling off the bone. Wife, are you here? Did you hear that? It was falling off the bone. My grandfather used to say that all the time. His favorite thing, he loves St. Louis ribs. And he'd be like, so good, it'd fall right off the bone. And that was like that was his way of saying, it's goddamn good. The ribbies, yep. We had the worst deviled eggs of my life. Someone used Greek yogurt in deviled eggs? That's got to be a war crime. I'll go a 1080 on my 2K to see if it happens. Oh. Dude, that's gotta be a war crime. Greek yogurt? Really? I mean, mashed potatoes and cheese sandwiches, it does sound good. I gotta tell you. It was horrible. I don't know, man. Did you tell that person that they're uninvited? Like, you are uninvited to all future Thanksgiving festivities for doing this transgression that cannot be abided. We cannot abide this horrible, horrible thing that is going on here. Usually have fried chicken and mac and cheese, but hubby decided he wanted actual Thanksgiving. Aw, fair. I guess since we've been married for like 8 years, you can have one turkey Thanksgiving. Greek yogurt. No. I don't mind Greek yogurt. I've actually recently come around to cottage cheese too. But I will absolutely say that under no unequivocal circumstances does egg and Greek yogurt belong in the same anything together. The texture of that just sounds absolutely grotesque. I guess, yeah. Should have known better. It was a friend's Thanksgiving, was one hippie. Oh, no. What have you done? That's like going to a Thanksgiving with a vegan. It's cool. No, really. This kale-based stuffing is really good. Yep, shots fired, Mort. Shots fired. If Tequila was here too, she'd be doing the same thing. What? No, we totally. And she'd list off all these like really amazing things that they ate. I'd still give her a hard time about it. You can set it to loot everything. Click instead of needing to click take all every time if you want. Can also enable AoE looting, which is so good. Yeah, I have the AoE looting. Sometimes it doesn't work though. Baby girl, what's your name? It was a vegan-ish Thanksgiving. Mean Season. Hey there, heard from a friend about Rift. This community starting over a server. Is Deepwood the server? Yes. Mean Season's Deepwood is the server. And if it wasn't the server, it would be the state of all of our minds. Whoa, that guy's got some Deepwood. You hear him? Yeah. It's up there. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't give me this crap. We can make that jump. It's going to take us longer to make this jump than it would if I just, like, went up there. But now I'm stubborn, and I'm not going to let this go until I make this jump. All right. Right about there. All right, maybe I can't make the jump. Maybe I lied. Maybe I'm bamboozled. Come on. Right up there. It's so weird the way they mount. Ah, we did it. Nice one. So I saw a video as well. Hell yeah. Victorious. Give me this. Gimme. Is that all I needed? Is there any sort of info dump or video on the current class balance, etc. for this current server and build patch? Ooh, no, but there will be soon. I just need to do the research. Does anybody know? Do I have anybody that really knows the game really, really well? I suppose I could research it all. There is a resource, like there's a wiki. There's not a video, but we could make a video. We could make a video. We would need to find we need to find the like top tier people who are like keen on the meta. Cleric top tier, rest is trash, rude. It would suck to level a build and find it. So here's what I'll tell you. I have not encountered. Oh, found it, Tepic. I found it. I have not encountered a single class like combination that hasn't been like, oh my god, that's bad or that's terrible. Everybody's kind of chill. Nobody's like checking gear levels to do content. Nobody's like being a butthole about stuff. Everybody's just kind of like they're looking to have fun and have fun together. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. School of Cleverfish, broken is screwed. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Trirune. Probably true, but still fucked up. Makes me sad. Yeah. No. Nope. Okay, so as many mix of a tank. So here's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna give you the rundown in my experience. Okay, tank is needed for group content for doing dungeons and stuff like that. There's probably not enough tanks out there. That being said, there's too many tanks at the top. So there's way too many people playing tanks like in the later stage of the game because you only need like 2 tanks for the raids and stuff. Whereas like every dungeon group obviously needs a tank. So that's a thing, right? All right, just crabs. But what I would say is just play whatever the hell you want, dude. Yeah, I would not by any stretch of any means, like I would not make a character. I made a warrior first off, played a paladin because I always play a tank. So I was like, ooh, this is going to be cool. And then I tried Bard. And Bard is awesome. I have really enjoyed Bard. It's been great. And I've been told that, like, Bards aren't, like, super amazing awesome sauce, but I don't care. Whoa. I missed him. I did a dungeon run with me as heals, plus 3 TBS and no tank. Was dumb, but we did it. Love tanks, yeah. You don't need them. You don't need, like, especially if you're doing, like, the mentored stuff. It doesn't seem like you really need them. But on the flip side of that, it definitely makes things, like, cleaner, quicker. The role system allows you to do a support character, a tanky character, or a DPS. It's pretty flexible. Yes, but if you do the like, group finder thing, it gets really weird. It gets real weird because it actually like defaults, like you have to have a certain group makeup. We didn't mentor, it was a mess. I wouldn't recommend. More. All right, we got to kill 2 more of these nerds. Bard support is so good. See, I don't know, like, I don't really see the benefit myself, which is a little weird. Like, when I did the raid and I was just sitting there like Eddie from Stranger Things, singing, using my guitar in the middle of the madness, it was not like, I wasn't like, oh my god, or people weren't like, oh my god, I'm getting so much buffs and stuff. But maybe I was, oh yeah, the Chloromancer being a healer is still a thing. A lot of people have been talking about it. Apparently that was a huge thing, and a lot of people really enjoy that. What is over here? Oh, it's a cave. It's a cave. So many buffs. Everything. Heals. Also damaging. Yeah. Baby girl, what's your name? Oh, okay. All right, let's see here. Frostpaw Panther. What about Assassin Tank? What was it called? Stalker? Rift Stalker? Yeah, that's still a thing. Is it like God mode? I don't know if it's God mode, but I'm told that it's still good. So what I was told, because I came in and I was like, what's the worst thing in the game? Like, what's terrible? and all I was told was there's nothing that's really bad in the game. Everything is like feels really good and is balanced really well.
Good luck.
The issue is that some things are like if everything is good, right, and that's your baseline, some things are better than others, but nothing is bad. Nothing is like invaluable or worthless, or there's not a class in the game that's just like, oh, fuck those guys.
Good to see you. Journey well.
Oh, what is this guy? He wants me to collect ice roots.
A pleasure.
Great son. May the world still be here.
Great son. Ooh, so many quests. So many quests. Wait, so is the Defiant guys, are they down here? Is that what's going on? And this is the Guardian, although it feels like the Guardian's going to take up a majority of the map. And then the Defiance had this. Oh, and we still have this area too to do. Although we're 32. Jesus Christ. And then we have this. My lord. I need to actually like discover the rest of this. Otherwise it's going to bother me. Same thing here. And this big patch right here really bothers me. Okay. What else we got to do? Baby girl. Wow. We've made almost 10 platinum today. Crazy. Light the first beacon. Light the bacon. So tomorrow is a really, yeah, light the bacon. That's right. Tomorrow is going to be a really early stream. We've got a friend of ours. Her birthday is tomorrow, and she is a super early dog streamer, like a super early dog streamer. And so, because of that, we're going to be streaming at 8 a.m. Eastern. Help me. Help me. We're going to be streaming at 8 a.m. Eastern. Playing Phasmophobia. She's going to teach me how to play. I'm going to be screaming like a little girl. And that's just how it's going to be. Okay? All right. We lit the bacon. How's the game currently ran monetized? Do we need to sub? You do not need to sub to play. You do not need to spend any money to play. The game has a lot of microtransactions that you don't need to embark in if you do not want to. I do not even pay to sub. See this? No sub. I don't even sub. It's been great. I think that there's reasons to sub, and I've gone back and forth on whether or not I want to sub or not. And what I will say is I'm probably at some point going to sub. In fact, I might actually, after we mess around in Guild Wars a little bit, I probably will sub. There's a lot of like stuff where they give you like XP potions and boosts, and you can even buy armor and stuff like that with paid currency, but it's not necessary. It's not needed. Where the hell? Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is doing Reforged on Wednesday, which is they've overhauled their game client. So we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that Wednesday. And then after we do that, we're going to be doing I should do a video on that tonight, actually. I work Wednesday. Sucks to suck. So miserable right now. Probably won't get hit until Friday. I'm gonna wake up really early and play Guild Wars on Wednesday as well, because I want to do a video. I want to be one of those like rude boy Tukis that gets out in front of all the content and see if I can't get my video heavily clicked upon. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was a great game. I'm sure you guys all want to hear about the time that I worked at Blizzard, and I was a hacker, and then I worked for the energy department. I know it's really exciting stuff. But the truth is that, no, I was in a guild called Pi-Induced Ecstasy. We were number 3 in the world on Guild Wars. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool. Yep, would recommend. Would recommend. People played WoW when I played Guild Wars 1? Yeah. Kind of the same. I didn't really play WoW. WoW was not really my thing. Wasn't my thing. My wang thing. Where the hell? How do I get up there? Does this take me up? Take me up before you go. Oh, it does. Damn it. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is that thing? Whoa. Okay. Calm down there, guy. Jesus Christ almighty. My bad. I didn't mean to. Oh, is that exactly what I was killing? No, that is not what I was killing up here. No! If Rift wasn't my favorite, I'd play Guild Wars 1. Yeah. Well, we're not quitting Rift. We're gonna be playing some Guild Wars 1 because it's Guild Wars 1 and they're doing the Reforged event. So, and it's not just one day. Like, it's not, so they're tomorrow, or Wednesday rather, is the first day that they're adding, like, they're overhauling content. There's going to be a bunch more stuff. They've actually added a whole team that are going to be working on Guild Wars. They haven't committed to any new content, like new dungeons or raids or anything like that. But they have committed to, oh god, another one. Jesus Christ. Stop sneaking around, you goofy little things. They have committed. Oh, I'm stunned. Whoa, that ringing is awful. They have committed to a lot of user interface upgrades, graphic upgrades, a bunch of other stuff. It looks good. They dropped a new trailer, and I watched that, and it looks real good. I bought the 20-year anniversary when it came back out, and I played for a bit and had time graphics, so I ultimately stopped playing. The graphics did not age well. I reinstalled my account, and I was like, whoa, I remember this being a really, really pretty game for its time. It looks like somebody took some color palettes and pooped them all over my screen. Real bad. So sad. I was a little shocked. I remember the game being a lot more pretty. I did do /rank, though. Some of us have some really, really high rank rewards. And some of us have, like, the dyed chaos axes and, like, oh my god. I put way too much time into that game. Guild Wars was awesome. It was a lot of fun to play. The good news is I have all of the skills unlocked. I have all of the PvP, all the PvP unlocked stuff. So if people are PvPing, I'm really looking forward to that. I have some pre-made PvP characters, so we can get in on do some like ground pound stuff. A lot of fun. Illusionary Warrior. Oh my god. I'll be super excited to get in on some Illusionary Warrior. My cat is freaking out. I don't know if that's broadcasting, but he's being a loud little mouthpiece. No, they didn't used to have the glowing hands cosmetic, but like somehow over the years it went missing. Oh, I have that. I have a bunch of the followers, which wasn't something that was really a thing in the game when I played initially. Gonna wait to see what your final verdict is before I slap my money down. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons I hope on Wednesday to play early, because I want to get that video out like quick. You know what I'm saying? I wanna get into the game. I want to play it, and then I want to be able to do a review. Because I suspect there's a lot of people like you that are going to be looking for that content, and I think that that's a good opportunity. Just like that, I need to. Oh God, I need to think about the fact that I need to find some Rift Wizards. Need to find some Rift Wizards so we can get like what are the top builds, what are the top, you know. If people want to, like, min-max, what are the things to play? Although that's kind of counterintuitive to the movement, too, though. It's tough. It's tough. Making a level 50 cleric guide, but not sure if it's the best, though. Whatever. I'm sure it's amazing. Any insight, for most people, is better than no insight. Just remember to keep it in like a meaningful order and try not to bounce back and forth a lot. It's really, when you're teaching someone, it helps a lot to just have all of the information in one place. Like this is how good they are at healing, and this is the rotation that they would use when they're healing, and this is the rotation for tanking, and this is the, in this particular fight, you do it this way. Okay, now let's talk about cooldowns. These are the cooldowns you have. You want to use these cooldowns in this circumstance. Okay, so now we've talked about all the cooldowns. Now let's talk about how when you do, when you're grouped with this kind of person, you need to be aware that they have more health than this one. So you may need to heal sooner or later, or, you know, what are the special circumstances? What are the gear items? What's the loot that's in the game that you absolutely cannot play without? When you hit this level, you should absolutely make sure you get this item. When you hit this level, you should absolutely make sure you get this item. These are the skill trees. These are the skill trees that you should absolutely get. These are the ones that don't matter if you want to like do other things other than these. You don't know any stuff? Yeah. Oh, I used to write a ton of guides for the hero's journey. So I learned the hard way so you can learn the easy way. Because let me tell you, if sometimes when you make a guide for something, people are real quick to tell you that you did it wrong.
I'm sure you can handle this.
They can be real quick to tell you. I did Druid wrong. Oh my lord. Awesome. That is good. Well, that's the important part.
Journey well.
Having people to help you out is a huge part of it. And that's most of my guides actually. I usually try to include other people because I look at things one way. You may look at that same thing a completely different way. And when we put our perspectives together, we might even come up with like a third way to look at it. So it can be really good to have that type of outside agency, that outside interest and knowledge and experience to sort of help hone your own and build from your own. God damn, there's a lot of books in here. I built a lot of those guides utilizing the knowledge of a lot of like really big min-maxers and stuff. And, you know, in several cases, the min-maxers don't even agree what's best. But it allows you to like at least present those cases. You know, you can say to people like, here's a way to play the game. And this is a way to play the game. And one of them may be slightly better than the other. Maybe they both suck. But you won't know until you try it. Some people like playing, whoa, what is this? Some people really enjoy playing things a certain way, whereas some people like, I used to, my favorite class combination in the hero's journey was a combination that wasn't the best, but it was just fun. It was interesting. It was different. It wasn't like super heavy meta. And because it wasn't super heavy meta, it didn't get hit by a lot of the Nerf bats and stuff that came through. Time for bed. Badger, have a good night, man. Take it easy. Love you. What was the combo? The Warrior Shaman Necro. I also really enjoyed the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. That was a lot of fun too. Both of those builds were not like OP meta. Oh crap. I don't know. I didn't read the books. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize this was going to be a quiz. I'm a dumb. Sir, you can only play meta? No. I love breaking stuff. Dragon Lee, like my classes, I was Smelly Pet class trio. I believe that's called Pet Cuck. Pretty sure. Damn copy protection. Oh, God. Who was the last of the Valnir clan to fall when the Storm Legion swept through Iron Pine Peak? When in doubt, bullshit your way through. Fuck. We all know Mayo is your true favorite. He was a fun character to play. He was a very hard character to play, but he's fun.
Years to make. See you later.
Dude, that was nuts. It was like, let me just bullshit this test real quick. For those of you who don't know, Mayonnaise was we had chat come up with the worst possible class combination they could think of, like the absolute worst. And they came up with this class combination that couldn't cast spells, didn't have like many abilities outside of just the regular combat abilities. And it was rough. It was real rough. Go to the edge of the Cloudburn Town, sit contemplation until you have a vision regarding the Ice Watch. Oh, are these are too high level? Wow. Whoa, this is purple. Am I supposed to be doing... Whoa, wait, whoa. Am I doing something wrong? Why am I getting purple gear quests? Is this wrong? Eastern entrance to Whitefall? Yeah, just bullshit your way through. Yeah. When in doubt. You guys thought BS stands for broken stoic. Little did you know it stands for bullshit. You guys probably knew it stood for bullshit, let's be honest. You're smarter than that. Okay, we gotta go over there. Baby girl, what's your name? I want this armor dude because he's cool. He's like a little iron rhinoceros pet. This zone was originally endgame 50 and they moved it to lower, so I guess they kept some of the gear. Dude, I guess. Fuck. It's a cool zone. This was an endgame. Actually, that makes a lot more sense because it has a very endgame feel with all these like really big, kind of scary looking things everywhere. Wait. There's something we missed? What did we miss? Sit down, contemplate. Oh. Baby girl. Oh my god, that song is stuck in my head. Help. Help. Somebody send help. Apparently doing squats or lunges is contemplating. No, Clasmatic, no! Whoa. What the f... Let me bite. Yeah, that's... No, Clasmatic, no. Don't do it. Bro, why... Witness a vision regarding the Ice Watch. What am I witnessing? Wait. No, it says... Am I supposed to go this way? Well, there's dead people everywhere.
feed upon this land once more.
Bro, who did the voice acting?
Appreciation, I must give thanks, Ascendant. Through your efforts, all my rivals are fallen. But one.
Sorry.
Your hospitality has kept me safe throughout this conflict, while my son
Barky dog.
prepared for my return. My legion
You're ruining my immersion, dog.
and await my command in lands far beyond your reach. Now allow me to express my
The Storm Queen. Is she a raid boss? Is she a raid boss or some shit? Kill. Oh, whoa. No, no, no. Singing the song of my people. Oh, he's slow. Yeah, you're slow. You're a dumb because you're slow. Maybe if you ran faster, you would be can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Can't catch me. You didn't even hit me once. You didn't even hit me once. Where's the teabag emote? I need the teabag emote. Baby girl, what's your name? Oh, god damn it. Stupid song. Stupid song stuck in my head. Can we go through this portal? Oh. Hell yeah. We meditated. This kid alive. Kid's a freak. Kid's a freak. Look at him run. Look at him run. Teleport. Bro, I'd be so good at PvP with this. Also, bards are dumb. I bet you bards are insane in PvP.
Are you here to help?
You mean I don't need to stop and do anything? Whoa. Holy crap. Look at the stat difference on that gear. Oh my god. Yeah, they belong in the dark. Collect blood iron ore at the blood iron pools. Collect rough windstone for air rifts that grant experience. Collect the acquiescence aether from Aquarius Vortex in Crystal Depths. I read a quest. I read one. Somebody clip that. I did it. I read that quest. You can't call me out for not reading quests anymore. I did it. I read the quest. I did that thing. All right, we got to teleport over there. Yeah, I know. Really. Deserves an award. What is it? What is the a wife? What's the award that he won? The lamp? The lamp. What's the award? It's like Yeah. But do you remember what the award is called? No? Son of a bitch. Scar, what's going on, dude? It's good, dude. Good as hell. Good as hell, man. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I honestly think that that this Rift experience has been magical. I actually, maybe after stream today, I'm gonna message Eden. I'm all about appreciation. I think that when you should, and I don't do this enough, admittedly, but like I do think that in life, when we have a situation where we can like thank people, we should do so. And that's what I'm gonna do later. I'm gonna message Eden and I'm gonna be like, yo, I really appreciate you doing this. Because honestly, it's been really freaking cool. And I would not have come back to this game if it wasn't for you. So, way to be. Got your Twitch affiliate stuff done? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Are you, so you're streaming more now? Question mark? Although, if I'm being honest, I would probably, if I could do this again, I guess I could do it again. But if I could do it again, I would probably skip going to affiliate for as long as I possibly could. Because ads suck. He's been streaming Wild Assault? Oh, no shit. Hold on. Well, am I following you, Scar? Profile? Nope. Sure don't. There we go. I'm following you now. Following you now, boy. I'm following you now. Try to stop me. You just try to, okay? You can't. You won't. You won't. There. Richard! What's going on, dude? Do you have to buy the expansion with Rift or just pay a monthly fee? Play what you want. You don't have to pay either. All the expansions are free. There are certain classes that if you want to play, you have to buy the expansions. Or you have to buy, like, there's an Ascended pack, which is, like, the best value for buck. But honestly, there's plenty of classes. If you don't care about it, there's plenty of classes you can play without actually buying it, and it's fine. In my humble opinion. Truzito here. Oh, yeah. What's going on, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Truzito, man. Long time. Hope you're doing well. I know a lot of people are kind of having feelings. I love you and I miss you. Cam Bam, love you and I miss you too. How are you doing? Is it cold over there? I hear you guys are getting butt touched by snow. Doing great. We'll keep in touch, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, jump on the Rift train. The Rift train is great right now. I saw Game Egg streaming the other day. Maybe they're awakening. No, they were streaming today. Gamigo was streaming today. They were streaming their... Oh, shit. Stun, no. They were streaming today. They were streaming their... They were going through people's houses, player housing, and they were showing off. They were going through people's houses. Well, that got dark quick. They were showing people's dimensions off. Doesn't sound right either. What the fuck? Yeah, you know, they were going around just measuring random women and showing off their dimensions. I have a problem. Ugh, snow. Seriously, Mr. Blasphemer. Ugh, snow indeed. What's up, buddy? Damn, we getting all kinds of old folks. Good to see people. I miss you all. I miss all your faces. There's something really weird about when you stream to like 100 people or more, and then you go back and you stream to like a significantly less amount of people. It just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel right. Oh, I love you guys all. I really appreciate you stopping in, supporting, hanging out. It means a lot to me. Ooh, what is this quest item? Collect. Oh, shit. You want snow? You can have it. Scar, come take it. It's all yours. We got snow over the weekend, and we got a lot more snow coming. And I am good. I'm good. You can have every bit of snow, my friend. All right, did we get everything from in here? Sure, my wife screaming bloody murder. Broken, you don't have a pet channel in Disco anymore. Yeah, I do. I do have a pet channel. It's in the photos channel. Please take all of Wisconsin snow. I don't want it. Yes. Yes. No. You can have all of Vermont snow too. All of it. Every inch. All of the ski mountains will be very upset with you, but it'll be fine. I will get over it. Whoa. What is this? Interesting. This must be another quest that, like, I don't do. Oh, God. Help. Call the police. Send some Colorado play. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you can have it too, Colorado. Merry Christmas. You guys can be cold. Bro, I want to go back to LA. Holy crap. Straight up. Can't believe I'm saying that I want to be in California right now, but I want to be in California. It's warm there. You missed the urine smell? Where I was actually didn't have urine smell. To be fair, I was in a pretty nice area. Most we get is a little dusting once every 10 years. It's stuck for like an hour. Jesus. Can come to Florida. I mean, it's cold. Bitch, I will take you out on the street. It's 50, it's 60. You know it's 25 degrees here. You fuck. Oh man, it's cold here. It's like 50 or 60 degrees. Pretty nice areas in LA are still shitholes. No way, dude. We were in God, I can't remember the damn name of the area now. It was like Northwest. It was the Northwest part. Huge amount of Cali is in LA. I'm in Endor. Really? Like the moon? The moon of Endor? It was 7 degrees where I lived this morning. We're just now getting any snow. Oh, man, Smasher. Jesus Christ. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Yeah, like 20 minutes from where it was filmed. Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. I lived in TN for a bit. Entire town shut down when the flakes were just considered. Oh, Jesus. Yes, ads. I wish I had more control over those ads. That'd be nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ads. Oh, hey, medic.
We stand
Ah, crap. No. There we go. Hell yeah. I'll check those out. Okay. We got to go au Bahian. No worries. I just didn't want you to reply. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. It makes all the sense. We are live on YouTube. I didn't fire up Kick. I'm going to be honest. Not a lot of people have been hanging out over on Kick lately. And because not a lot of people have been hanging out on Kick lately, yeah. When I stream on Kick, so it takes a bunch of resources from my computer, first of all. But then when I stream to Kick, and then I get 50 cents, I'm like, there's no discoverability over there. I do need to do something with Kick. Maybe we'll do like community events, and we'll stream the community events to Kick. Man, you guys have given me some great fucking ideas for videos today. Bro, that's 2 gumballs though. No, it's not. I live in Vermont, dude. There's like an 80 cent per gumball tax in Vermont because they're sinful to eat them. You're talking about sugar candies, my friend. Sugar is the devil. And if they charge you extra money, then maybe you will choose not to do the devil. But then they have to raise the taxes on everything else too, because people stop buying all the sinful stuff because it costs too much money. It's kind of a really dumb system when you really break it down. Because initially it's like, oh man, what a great idea. And then you're like, wait. They screwed over electric vehicles. I don't know if they did this anywhere else, but they did this really wild thing where they were like, it's not even inflation. They stopped getting the revenue from the bad things, from the sin tax, because people stopped doing it. And then that's the whole purpose, is that people will stop engaging in the bad stuff. And then after they do that, these guys, whoa, what the hell is that thing? But people stop engaging in the behavior, so they lose that revenue, and then they're like, crap, we lost that revenue, so they have to tax something else. So electric cars, they did electric cars, and they went really hard, and they cut them all kinds of deals, got all these people buying electric cars, and they jacked tax on gas. They added all these huge taxes on people who are buying gasoline. Well, what happened? More people bought electric cars, less people started buying gasoline, and all of a sudden, all that revenue that they got from the gasoline disappeared. So what did they do? They implemented an electric car tax. And it's like, wait a minute. The hell? I thought you wanted people to get those. Say it ain't so. Okay, ads are done. We're here again. All right, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, snow sucks. Forest Moon of Endar, great. Burbank. I was in Burbank. The Burbank part of LA. It was it was nice. There was definitely a part like where it wasn't so nice. In fact, actually, we were right across the street from West Coast Customs, which is the if any of you guys watch Pimp My Ride, that's where they did the Pimp My Ride show. We were right over there. Like literally, I have pictures of West Coast Customs. Yeah. Yep. It was okay. There's definitely some sketch, but it wasn't like super sketch. I definitely had some people who didn't speak English just cut me in line when I was at the I was at a Target like self-checkout, and they just like walked ahead of me. That ain't LA anymore though? What do you mean that ain't LA? Is that like saying like Irving isn't Dallas? Oh, yeah. Like, it's not like downtown city LA, yeah. But like, it's like Dallas. So Dallas is technically a county. And then it's also a city. But there's also like 20 other cities out and around Dallas that are considered like the greater Dallas area. But yeah, Burbank was really nice. Definitely would recommend. Ooh, what is yellow? Is that like earth or poop? Is that a poop rift? You can tell me if it's a poop rift. It kind of looks like a giant turd coming out of the rift. You might not be able to tell me that it's not a turd coming out of a rift. All right, we have to go check out the turd rift for science. It looks like a turd. It kind of smells a little bit like a turd. We've got to go see if it's an actual turd. What the hell is it? What? Stonewing? Oh, is it? Yeah, it is rock, right? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's totally rock. Whoa, look at that thing. It's crystallized turd. Somebody had corn last night. Somebody definitely had corn. Look at that thing. Wow. Papa Nurgle would be proud. Smasher, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Love you. Love you. You're very great. I do. All of the new follows, all the people who are hanging out lately, I just want to let you guys know. I really do appreciate you. It's been great getting to know a new community and being able to play Rift and being able to talk and chill with you all. It's been good times. Really do appreciate it. Lots of fun. Okay, these things are hidden around here. Oh, not that high. Love you guys. Obviously, Smasher, you've been around for a while. Mr. 5 months there. Hopefully we'll get to a point where, I mean, I don't want to forecast any goings on, but there may, or like I was talking to Aporia the other day, and you know, there may or may not be a time when Aporia and Kata get back on stream. Could happen. Could happen. It may or may not have been discussed. Yep. Yeah, there's some things. There's some things that obviously have to happen, but we talked about it. We talked about it. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, a little housey. Sent Aporia a message the other day. Yeah. I know they're like super busy. They got a lot of stuff going on. They're trying to work through a lot of stuff. I don't think arbitration is going to start until Knew that was going to happen. I don't think arbitration is going to start until January. But yeah, we've been talking. Stuff's been circulimitating. Would they be allowed to have a 400-man server if those terms take a... Fuck me, suds. Son of a bitch. I mean, theoretically, if they reached out to, according to those terms of service, theoretically, they could just reach out to Daybreak or Rogan, actually. I think it says you have to reach out to Rogan. And you could just reach out to Rogan and get permission to have more, right? They would have way more than that is so would be interesting. No, because so here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. So I thought of this, and here's how you know that that wasn't actually written by lawyers, and one of the reasons I was encouraging people to be careful of that thing earlier. There's nothing that stops you from opening more than one server. Yep. That's exactly it. There is nothing that stops you from opening more than one server. You could literally have like we can't advertise the hero's journey. So we're going to call this new game server is going to be called Larry's Leisure Palace, and Larry's Leisure Palace could have Larry's Leisure Palace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 22. Is Larry a lounge lizard? Broken's last request. Ooh, hot. What's inside Broken's pants? Oh, there's a whole nother area that we can get him in? Okay, that's over there. All right, let's go do that. Let's go explore. Dora the Explorer. Yeah, you theoretically, there's nothing that stops you from having more than one server. I actually thought about this too, because I was like, oh, I mean, I don't know if Secrets would do this, because like Secrets is trying to remain in compliance. But technically Secrets could have Project Quorum 1, Project Quorum 2, Project Quorum 3. Technically, if Secrets wanted to, under the new rules, she could resurrect all the old custom content.
Are you here to help? Best of luck.
He could resurrect all the old custom content that they had and just do it on another server. Imagine a world. Imagine a world where Secrets creates Project Quorum 2, 3, and 4. Where there's custom mother-loving content. Her last ambition failed. Oh, shit. Did I fuck something up? I definitely fucked something up. Where's that? Failed. Abandon. Whoops. This is why you gotta read quests and not be a dumb like me. Don't be a dumb like me, guys. Read quests. All right, let's see what she says. You are so excellent to watch. Am I, though? Am I? Okay, so fill this guy in on what you're talking about. I've been traveling every week for the last medic. I made a video. I made a video. Hold on. Is it still? Yeah, it is. Video. There you go. Watch that video, the first part.
Hello.
If you watch like the first 10 minutes. Basically, what we outline is just that there's new terms of service for emulated servers, which are allegedly approved by Daybreak, even though Daybreak hasn't acknowledged them at all. Protect Watcher Ahar on her journey. Okay, so we've got a protector. Is that a spider? It kind of looks like a spider. Is it? It's an ice spider. What the hell? Take a moment to steady your nerves. This journey may be our last. Oh no, Watcher Alher, no. Yeah. It's good. What are we fighting? Does she want me to engage them? Oh, yeah. We'll get aggro. We don't want her dying. She's not actually in my group, so she doesn't get the sweet, sweet benefits of my serenade. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so the video basically outlines all the terms. We don't go like directly over the terms of service, but we talk about the like all the different weird changes and stuff. It's a little strange. Still, I'm super apprehensive of the whole thing. Bom, 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 bom. Hell yeah, look at us sneaking through stuff. You don't even know I'm here. So sneaky. Only a giant spider could leave marks like this. Oh no. Are we finding a giant spider? Oh, what's D-Kins doing? Aside from being adorable. You guys want to see my other pug? Maybe we will see underground servers now invite only trusted people. You know, I worry that is a thing. Like really, I do worry that is what they're unfortunately have done. And that'll just create bad feels for everybody. Because it'll cause problems. And then everybody's going to blame whoever that is for whatever. And like, super dumb. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything like... It's messy. Oh no, I failed? She died? Oh, I don't want to do that again. That was lame. Oh, wow, she sucks. Yeah, she didn't really take a lot of damage. I'll tell you that for free. What's up? What's going on, man? How are you? What's new? We'll do it again. Listen, this time, try not to be a weak little biggity bitch. I'm here to help. It's not for the faint of heart. You told me. You didn't tell me you were made out of tissue paper. And then when I wipe my butt, my finger is definitely going through. DD-Cans, you want to be on television? Do you want to be famous? Are you playing Era? I was playing Era on this character. We have decided to kind of abandon that, even though I haven't really done a whole lot that has been abandoning that. I still haven't turned my bonus XP on. I haven't done anything like that. All I've been doing is I did do some dungeons, and I'm just trying to like experience more of the game. Like, there's so many different things in the game that, like, I've never seen because I never played the game. So I made the Era character thinking, like, oh yeah, this is going to be great. We'll play the Era. We'll do all the Era challenge and everything. But I kind of want to, like, experience everything. I want to see all the game, not just level 50. I want to see beyond level 50. I want to see what other things the game has to offer. And I could rush, but I'm kind of going slow. We'll make another Era character and we'll go through that. Doing this is really good for content too. Just make a bard for every raid level. I'm making a cleric for... I mean, maybe I'll do that. I really do enjoy the bard quite thoroughly. Oh my god, my cat is losing his mind again. Oh no. Somebody call the police. He's going through existential crisis. He howls, like, really loud for some reason. Like, really loud. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. He's a void kitty, so that might have something to do with it. Where's these two spiders? Yeah, she might make it this time. All right, we didn't make it past this part, so we just got to stand out in front of her. I'm a rogue too. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. What's your, like, soul? What soul are you? Come on, I will protect you. I'm very tough. I'm very tough. I will sing songs. Look. Song. Yes, song. Here they come. Oh no, they're coming. He didn't tell me we were all planning on coming. There's so many of them. What am I supposed to do? I don't have that many hands. They have more hands than I do. Stripper and run? Yeah, but then I'll miss all the coming. Oh, there's a thing over there that I need to touch. I want to try to recreate a Disciple of Cain from Warhammer. Oh, dude, Rev. Disciple of Cain is so awesome. That was one of my favorite. I really enjoyed the Disciple of Cain. I really enjoyed the Zealot, too. The Zealot's very good. Prematurely evacuate. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do within that stuff. Stand back. I have something to scare her out of hiding. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you didn't tell me she's like an elite. Oh, okay. Yeah. You kind of neglected to tell me she's an elite. You did that. So many souls. Rogue here, Ranger soul? Hell yeah. And she doesn't help. She's the worst. Oh my god, You bitch. Oh, wait. Okay, did it end early? Are we resetting? No, what have you done? Dude, she failed? What the crap is wrong? Okay, this quest is bad. I'm all set. Like, how are you supposed to mitigate the fact that they all just attack her and she apparently has the defenses of a freaking poodle? No. Now I have to finish her off? What the hell? Listen, I thought we went over the whole coming thing. She's got 20 hit points. Take pity on her? God damn, I guess. Are you sure she has that many hit points? damn, that sucked. That is a horrible quest. I'm okay. I don't even know if I need to do that quest now. That's awful. You're right. Maybe 10. Yeah. I did see a quest item right here, though. No! That is the only bug that I've found in this game that is just... It's a little annoying from time to time. If you fall down a hill too fast while on a mount, the game kicks you. And what do I do? I really enjoy like jumping side to side all over the freaking place, especially on a mount, because you do it at like a faster rate. So of course it disconnects me literally all the goddamn time. Bro, I can't help it. I need the speed hacks. Is that what it was? Like, were people running speed hacks so they made it so it DCs you as a way to deal with it? Wouldn't shock me. It literally would not surprise me. I've seen companies do weirder things for less. What's your ping? 11 million? I don't know. How do I check my ping? Where's my ping at? Where's my ping at? That's kind of a personal question, isn't it? Aim over PC symbol. Aim over PC symbol. Where's the PC symbol? Oh, this thing? It's green. Does that mean anything? It's green. Doesn't that mean it's good? I'm not the only one who experiences this, though. I know a lot of other people who've told me that when you are on a mount and you jump off like a cliff or something, it almost always DCs you. Now look bottom right while hovered. Oh. 47. With 400 frames per second. Did you try other souls with Rogue? No, I did not. What's in here? What's in your wallet? Oh, is this where all these stones are? Oh. Do you think you have enough frames? You might need 600. I might need 600. Yeah. 368 FPS. All day, every day, baby. Do you want some frames? Do you need to borrow some? I'll share. I'll share my frames with you. I'm a nice boy. I'm a giver. RGB frames. You guys want to make that joke? You guys want to make that joke a lot more funny? Hold on. Give me a sec. We can make the... Bro. We can make that joke funny. Give me a sec. Alright. Stop hitting me! We're gonna make this joke funny. I just gotta send this to myself in Discord. Just give me a sec. Alright. Bro. I have so many frames. I have so many frames. You want to borrow some of these frames? I'll share my frames with you. Would you like to borrow some? Yes, that is another monitor on top of my case, by the way. That is a touch screen. Would you like to... Do you want to touch some of my frames? So pretty. Yeah. It is a height Y70. Good looking. Good eye, friend. Good eye. Yeah. There you go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I shared my frames with you. What is this? Most wanted. Is this thing gonna whoop my ass? It's level 35. It's not angry at me yet. Okay, it doesn't assist that thing. There's no water in that fish tank. No. Nope, I starved him. No, that card is a 7900 XTX. It's a Sapphire Nitro. No. No 5090. I built this computer right when 5090s came out. And the price of a 5090 was basically all of your future children, your house, and everything else. 6950 XT. Nice. I don't mind AMD. I know a lot of people have problems with AMD, but still insane. About to get a lot worse. Yeah, I think they're like they're a little over $3,000 right now. I was actually just watching a video where they're talking about that. Talking about how the memory thing is about to hit graphics cards, and graphics cards are about to become unpurchasable. Should I try and kill this chick? Or, like, what are the odds she's just gonna skunk me? Are the odds really good? She's got 3 levels on me. AI rules. Man, here's the thing. I actually think it's artificial. I actually think it's not real. It's like the memory thing is kind of crazy. So how is it that the same companies that are making the memory are the ones that are the same companies that are like doing the AI? And then they're like, oh yeah, there's a memory shortage, and yeah, sorry. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. All right. Fuck it. What are you doing? Oh God! Don't hit me for 600. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, this isn't... Oh, no, she's definitely going to win. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, no, why am I doing more damage to her? I need to heal. I need to heal. I need a young priest and an old priest. Help. Help. Oh, dude, my heal is not enough. Help. Help. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. No. No! Oh, no! 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 What's the cooldown? No! Did we lose her? I think we might have lost her. We're not in combat. She ain't no joke. Yeah, literally. I might be able to kill her when I'm the same level. But she just took my candy, bro. And I want my candies back. Alright, where do I turn these quests in at? Wait. There. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I'm definitely... Oh, wait. I can't mount here. I was like, I'm definitely still in combat. No, I'm not, idiot. No, I'm not, idiot. There we go. All right. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's blow this popsicle stick. Holy crap, we're about to break 60 people. Guys, what the heck? What the heck? This is scary. Help. Oh, God, he shot his goo at me. We don't want goo shot. Don't goo shoot me, bro. Don't goo shoot me. All right, where are we... Okay, we need to get over there. We go down here. Is it scary? Oh, wait. Remember, I'm on a mount. Be very careful about draw... Ah, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Like, hey, be very... Oh, yeah, I'm on a mount. Remember this. This is not how you do this. Yeet. Fuck. All right, let's get off. Let's see. Does it happen if I'm not on my mount? Oh my God, it doesn't happen if I'm not on my mount. I want my money back. Downloaded Rift. Seems there's a paywall to get the Ice Mage. I thought it was free. Should I just pay the $30? There's a paywall to get the Ice Mage. Which soul is the Ice Mage? Is that the mage tank? Yeah, some of the souls are behind a paywall. So if you want to play that, then what I'll tell you, Dathomir, is that those are some of those do cost money, and if you spend the $30, which is for the ancestral pack, that is the best way to unlock the rest of the things. Those aren't really, I don't know if I'd call that a paywall as much as I'd call it, like, it's kind of an expansion, dare I say. But yeah, same thing, really. It's all fucking give money for content.
Journey well.
Hello there.
Truth and fortune.
All right, what do we got going on? We got to kill wolves. Is Rift? Yes, it's free to play. I don't know. Like, so here's the thing, dude. I'm literally like, Dathomir, I'm literally like, you're like, oh yeah, man, it's behind a paywall, and I'm like, in my head immediately, my immediate response was, no, man, it's not a paywall, it's an expansion. And then I stop and I think about it for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same fucking thing. Damn it. I hate it here. No, yeah, you don't have to buy the box game, and you don't have to pay for a sub if you don't want to. They have subscriptions, they have a battle pass, they have some other shit, but you don't have to do any of that. If Rift has some Black Friday sales going on, I'll buy their 99 bundle. All games have. What's up, Kaizen? Yeah, you don't have to pay for the game. Like, you don't have to buy the game. You can play the game. I have not paid a single penny into this company. I am literally just playing the game and doing it. I'm doing it raw. That's how I got into Guild Wars 2. Sure, it's free, but I got the entire... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how they get you. That's how they pull me in, and then they take my wallet when I'm not looking. Raw and wriggling. My wife really likes this phrase. It's called raw dogging it. Maybe you've heard of it. Hi. What's wrong? Give me one sec, guys.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Sorry about that. I've talked about this on stream. Some of you guys might not know, but we take on, like, all of our dogs come from, like, a rescue or a shelter, and we have one dog that came from a kill shelter, and she has basically congenital heart failure. And it is in the very advanced stages at this point. And we were told actually 2 years ago, actually it's been longer than 2 years now, that she, she didn't have, maybe a couple months left. We were very fortunate that they had this medication. The medication You know, as long as she takes the medication, like it might give her, it quote unquote might give her some more time. Well, come to find out that medication gave her a lot more time. And unfortunately, we're starting to approach the point now where the medication is not really able to manage quite as much as she's dealing with. And so she starts having, like, they're not really seizures, but they are not really, it's not a great thing to witness. She goes through some really, like, hard phases where, like, she loses control of her legs and she just falls down. She'll shake uncontrollably. But it's not like a seizure in the fact that, like she's not, like, skitzing out per se, but it's been happening a lot more lately. So she went to the vets the other day, had some blood work and stuff done, and we didn't get good news back. We've kind of expected this for a long time, but we love her. We'll take care of her. She's an absolute adorable little monster. She is. She knows it too. She uses it to win. Zenshians, hey all, what server is this on and what kind of classes are there? There's so many classes. So many classes, my friend. You start off with the 5 archetypes, because they're primalist too. And then, beyond that, you get to pick one of the souls. And there's like 11 bajillion souls. Like, and that's not really an exaggeration. There's a lot of souls to choose from. The server that we're playing on is called Deepwood. It's all the deepest of wood. The guild that we're all in is called Fresh Riftwalkers. If you want to join, there's about 2,600 characters in the guild right now. There's about 2,600 people on the Discord. If you'd like, I can give you the Discord as well. And the strong kind too, not the weak wood. Yeah. It's a solid oak wood, you know? Oh, look, they're killing... No, listen. I will fuck you up. Oh no, they're shooting. You didn't tell me you had ranged attacks. I thought you were all a bunch of sissies. Bunch of sallywhackers. You didn't tell me you had ranged attacks. No. Ow. Stop hitting me. Fucked you up there, didn't I? You thought I was just leading you around all willy-nilly, screaming like a girl, but I was priming you up. Had a golden retriever. I knew it was time to go when I saw him. I can read medical imaging. Okay. And made the decision to put him down. Could not allow him to suffer, I hope. Yeah, she's not really suffering. That's the thing. Like, she's actually a very happy dog. She chills. She's really, frankly, like, very, like, she loves everything. She has a good time. She wags her tail constantly. She's always, like, really excited to see people and be involved in whatever's going on. And it's just a matter of fact, actually, give me a sec. After this one, I'll show you. She's quite adorable. She's a cutie little booty. She's very old. She's an old little duff. So it's not like, you know... The problem is that we recently lost our vet, and we got a new vet, and that new vet may or may not have, like, given my wife some hope, and it was not great. Oh, come here. Yeah. Come here. There she is. Yeah. Just a little bit. God dang, you been eating poop? That breath stinks. You got stinky breath, little girl. Mm-hmm. You got stinky breath. Yeah. This is her. She's very tiny. You're very tiny girl. Yeah. You're very tiny. Oh yeah. That's the good spot, huh? Right on the back. Yeah. All right. There we go. So yeah, that's Sissy, or we call her Peanut Burger Buns. She's got like little burger buns. She's a Chihuahua Beagle mix. We've had her for like, good freaking Lord, it's got to be close to like 10 years now. She's been a great dog. She's like the smartest little dog ever, honestly. She's great. She's well behaved. She loves her treats. She's a little bit of a snob, though. Like, she really here. She's really, really freaking smart. Like, ridiculously smart. She learned that if she, like, pretended to be sick, we would, like, run over and, like, pay extra attention to her. She would get extra treats and extra food. And so she started using that to her advantage. Driznar, what's up, baby? What's going on? Oh, grats. Grats. Balin. Balin gets the free subby, boy. Thank you so much. And grats, Balin. The Bales. The Bale Tato ship. Oh, is this the way to play in a fire? Oh, dude. Wish I knew. No. You gotta go back and go through Tranquility to get there. This is Hallis. On a brighter note, what server is this? Is like, dude, there is a Necro on here. If you want to play a Necro, there is a Necro, and they got a cool pet too. The pet for the Necro on this game is really badass. The server is called Deepwood. No joke. Kamolin. Oh, nice. Short Barbarian for Hallis. Thick timber? Baby. Yeah, this is it's a live server, Zentians. Is a Necro here the highest caster DPS like it is in EQ? I don't know. Guys, what's the highest caster DPS? Does anybody know? I love that this person is on a different server, Greybriar, but they know who I am. Rune Shaper Cleric. So I'm being told Rune Shaper Cleric. Close to a Pyro. That might mean more to you than it means to me. Whoa, that is a lot of dudes. Is it a player? Duple sub to... Oh, fuck, he just got... He just got his... Oh, wait. Is he just respawning over and over and over again? Oh, it's a quest NPC. What the hell? He's literally just getting blasted over and over and over again. Look at all the mobs that he is keeping at bay because of it. This is nuts. Bro, somebody clip this. Somebody clip this. He just keeps spawning in, and he's keeping all of the waves at bay. Because I think these waves right here should be like off to do something. Hold on, clip. Hold on, this should work. Maybe I typed that in the wrong window. Apparently. Oh no, I deleted that freaking command. Damn it. This is hilarious though. The enemy's like blah blah. I would attack him, but they would totally freaking murder me in the street. I kind of want to do whatever his quest is. I'm on a mobile, can't clip shit. Oh no, what are you doing? Help, help, call the police. Oh no, he's gonna have another team. Oh, look at this. This is awful. What is going on? Use the motifs on your top bar every half a minute or so. You'd be amazed. Yellow, green. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use all three of them. They're 20-second cooldowns. Kanji. But if I use, so when I'm in combat, if I use them and I use my, like I do these abilities, it automatically refreshes them. It's actually kind of cool. Cool mechanic. Poor guy getting jacked on all sides. Yeah. Well, if he's getting jacked on all sides, that's not a poor guy. That's a happy guy. That's a guy who's going to live long and prosper. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, he's got to get jacked on all sides, of course. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I need to make a macro. I'm getting too many combat skills. Really? I did it originally, but now it's not too bad at all. And some of them are kind of bad. Like, I think I need to go through and really, like, break down which ones are good. And I've kind of figured this out. Like, I use 1, and I use 3, and then I'll use 4. If I'm solo, I'll do 1, 3, and I'll do 9 if I need healing. 1, 3, and then I think, what is it, 6 or 7? Cause the enemy to take additional 166 physical damage. Each attacker may trigger this once every 3 seconds. So, like, when I'm in a group, this one's really good. Sometimes you get skills that just straight up replace the weaker versions. Oh. Well, fuck. That's good to know, too. I feel like I should be riding my turtle out here. This is a cool zone. I like these little, like, wooden bridge tunnels. Uh-oh. It's the squid. Oh, there's a lot of squid monsters up here. Ooh, snipers. Jesus Christ. Did you see how fast she was shooting? Calm down there, lady. Was there a whole camp up here? Oh, there is a whole camp up here. Is that what they do? Do the camps and the, like, castles and keeps start getting rifts, like, right on top of them? This seems a little, like... Oh, no, those are items. Okay. Alright. I need to make a macro of these. Primalist needs to balance their light dark so different. Oh, I saw that. I actually saw that. I think V was playing one and doing dungeons the other day. I forgot, dude. So all factions matter for you. You can join the guild or you can join groups with other people from different factions. The only thing that makes a difference is, like, the quest lines are different. Like, you start in a different area and you progress through the game doing a different quest line. That's the only difference. Oh! Yeah, it's pretty good as a whole. Whoa. Oh. Oop. Gotta kill that guy. These guys look really cool. Can you get, like, bad guy armor sets and stuff? Because these are humans, right? It feels like you should be able to. Bring the suspicious note to Watch Commander Malik. Collect frozen artifacts. Oh, God. Also open world PvP, but it's PvP, so who cares? Yeah. I have not seen a lot of, like... I think you have to opt into the PvP. I've seen a couple things. I saw a player that was running through the main town, and they were just killing all the guards. They pulled, like, all of the whole castle, and they were just murdering through stuff. Ow. I'm definitely noticing that there's more. Wait, what the fudge? It's like a pillar that's like twitching or something. What the That's weird. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. What else we got? Collect frozen artifacts. And I got to kill another sniper. Oh, wait. Oh, they're in little snow tufts? Okay. Snow tuff. Not enough people playing for open world PvP. Instance PvP is mostly dead still. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little sad about the... I was hoping when they did the PvP event that I would be able to PvP too, but it was the lower bracket. I might make a lower character just so I can get in there and get in on that. You bitch. Where are the artifacts? You got any of them there artifacts, bruh? Bruh tattoo? Oh, there's one. I'm biased though. I suck at PvP, so I hate it. Fair. Warhammer Age of Reckoning, I really enjoyed PvP, but I played some real douchey classes. I played a zealot, and I played a witch elf, and I played a disciple of Cain, and like they're all, oh god, bro, the bull shenanigans that exist in that game are just a bit much. PvP in Rift was so good, dude. Really? Tell me more. How good was it? Why was it good? How many apples? Putting people into lava as an iron breaker was... Oh, dude. Yes. Yeah. Jog. Straight up, dude. Straight up. Takes back the gifted sub. There was a hot girly in 2010 who made Rift PvP YouTube videos. I liked that. Really? I mean, we all love hot girlies, don't get us wrong. I mean, you know, even the ones who like hot dogs like hot girlies for different reasons, but you know. Oh, there's some down there too. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a ton down there. What? Okay. Guess we'll go down here. Yes, I want hot girls. Yeah, see? The different war fronts were fun. It just felt good. Nice. Now I'm kind of jealous. Wanna do some of that PvP? Boom, 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 boom. Like, we can do the whole quest with this little pile right here. Crazy. That's awesome, though. When this game first came out, I did Warfront a lot. Oh, man. I'll have to pay attention. Usually they do the PvP events on Saturday, so we'll have to set something up where we can go and embrace the PvP and check it out. All right. It says there's a quest. Oh, the quest is up there. Son of a bitch. Wait. Why is it? Oh, because it's a regular artifact. Oh, it's in the... we can make our own PvP event or just ask the guild and spam them enough. Whoa. As a content creator, I can't spam too much. If I do, people turn off their notifications, and then when I go live, they don't know that I went live. I will spam them for you. Just so everybody's on the inside joke, Bale was like, why haven't you been streaming? And I'm like, I have been streaming. She's like, no, I haven't seen you. Like, why? When are you streaming next? And I'm like, no, I have been streaming. And then like a day goes by, and she's like, oh my God, I saw you just logged in. And I was like, yeah. She's like, are you streaming? And I'm like, I've been streaming for the last 3 hours. Oh, I really need to turn my notifications on. Yeah, you do. Shame. 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 I'm working on builds at the moment, so I can't right now. Oh my God. I'm here for you, and if you want to see, we can duo the dungeons from the zone before Deep Strike Mines, just to show off dungeon content. Hell yeah. I've done all the early ones. Well, actually, I've done all the early ones. Oh no, I lost it when I got DC'd. The one that I need to do that I haven't done yet is... Oh, wait. No, I've done Fouling Cascade. I haven't done this one, Darkening Deeps. I think I did these two yesterday. I haven't done Darkening Deeps. Finally in the snow! What's going on, Daddy Thurston? Sentinel asked you to escort the injured villager back to the... Oh, fuck me.
Journey well.
Yeah, please, just escort them through that thing. Listen, stop hurting the injured villager, okay? It's rude. The escort quests have not... I've not had a lot of luck with them. The NPCs that you're escorting do not have enough health. They have like 3 health. Okay, she has like 2,000 health, but still. It's not okay. Isn't it such a nice... Oh, I love it. I love it, Thurston. It's a great zone. That's it. This phone needs to break. She's like, yay! Clap, clap. That's hilarious. No ads. But that's one hit for her defense. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. She's got 0 armor. I automatically know when pants become optional. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is actually a strictly no pants stream. We don't do pants around these parts. Oh no, wait. I have to walk you through this whole village? Oh, fuck me. All right. This is ludicrous. Pants in the UK mean underwear, so it's always funny to hear. Well, here's the thing, though. If you, like, Epic, in the UK, if it means underwear, it's still optional. It's still optional. So if you want to take your pants off, whether that means underwear or actual pants, then it's great. Do it up. Oh my god, I have so much leather too. Oh, nice. And that one's done. Boop. Okay, we're almost 33 now. Oh, we've got a bunch of... Wait, I have to go back up the... Down the hill? This way. And we have a quest over here. What the fudge is over here? This belongs in a museum. Discover the cave entrance. How do I get there? Do I have to go this way? No, stop barking at me, dog. What level are you? I am level 32, my friend. Oh, there's a quest over here, too. Hello there. Collect a control gem from Darktide Magus. All right, deal. That one wasn't so painful, yeah. No, that was pretty easy. What classes can you play? Can you play, or do I have? Use control gem on a captured prospector? Oh. I think we figured it out. Did he just say "suh"? Listen, I'll show you what's up. Hey girl, what's up? What's up? You want to tell me your name? What classes are in the game? Okay, so you've got archetypes. Okay, so you've got warriors, fighters. You've got rogues, rouges. I will queue as tank for Darkening Deeps. Hit the check mark in the. Ooh, maybe we can get an entire group. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec there, Ganji. Alright, will it drop me right here after we're done? Because I feel like all the stuff I need is not very far away. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I can come back. Alright. Let me... Okay. So, what am I hitting here? Hit the check mark next to what now? Queue, blah, hit the check mark in the queue. Maybe we can get... Oh. Wait, can I invite you? Invite. Yeah, and then we can go like this, and then we can go looking for group, and then we can queue for Darkening Deeps, and then we can go join, right? And then you select what you're doing. Broken cheating with this era, teleporting to dungeons. Oh, Necro, we gave up on era for this character. We are, Ooh, ready. Nice. I want to see the game, and I want to, like, I don't want to, like, restrict myself anymore. It was getting a little cumbersome because I started running into a lot of different content, which was, like, I didn't understand wasn't in era. Because it wasn't, like, I'm not really, you know, I don't know the game all that well. So, like, I'd encounter something and somebody would be like, oh, that's a part of such and such expansion. You can't do that on your era character. And I was like, oh, thank God you told me, because I had no idea. Like, I don't play, like, I don't know the game well enough. Needin, thank you so much for the sub, baby. How are you doing? Ooh, okay. Ooh, this one's scary looking. Are there spiders in here? Because I'm afraid of spiders. Hell yeah, that happened quick. 240. Oh, that's actually quite a bit better. Spiders and bats. Ooh, shit. Oh, hello there.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
Best of luck.
Bro, you know, you're gonna get terrible back pain if you continue to stand like that. Ooh.
Excellent. I've been waiting for
Here, take my bardic buffs.
here in one piece. Well,
Bardic buffs.
it's possible.
It's also hard because people in era are playing all different ways. Yeah. Yep. Kill them with music. You can dance if you want to. Healing. I am a healer. Oh my god, look at the amount of buffs on these guys' buff bars. This is crazy. Wild.
Wild mages, show these fools the fiery power of the one-ton.
Muff bag. Ooh, baby. Are you got a merkin in there? You got any merkins in that muff bag? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good in your hood? Shaky Shade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Exactly, welcome. Yeah. Guys, do you know why you're not supposed to drink water? Does anybody know? Oh, Mariah. I'll be home for Christmas. Fish fucking it. That's right. Because fish fucking it. That's right. Good for you. You win. You win. You win. Yeah. We don't drink water because fish fucking it. Yeah. You were right on top of it. I expect nothing less of you, Muffbag. Nothing less. Because water brings life, and we want to die. buy the PC. Just more protein. Ugh. But water protein is delicious. I mean, if you're running out of protein, I have some for you. I've just been leveling by questing. Haven't really done any dungeons because I was trying to stay faithful to the era, not dungeon queue. But maybe I should stop doing area and queue dungeons. Well, so here's the thing. I'm not doing... like, my XP is still turned off. Like, the bonus XP is still turned off. And the... like, I'm not, like, doing crazy dungeon crawl. Like, I'm not just, like, mega queuing dungeons. All I'm doing... like, literally all I'm doing... is I'm just doing each dungeon one time because I want to see what they are. Okay. What server is this on? We're on Deepwood. Deepwood. Only the hardest wood for my shaky shade. Deepwood, my friend. I guess you all try to be on same... Yeah. There's a lot of people. We're all trying to, like... There's a bunch of people in the same guild. Ooh. Oh, it's not as good. Whatever. Oh, wait. There's something that I have back here that I missed. What is this? Destroy the idol of Mailforge. Is that up top or is that underneath? Did I miss that? Is that up there? Did I fuck this up? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I done fucked it up, guys. Can't bring me anywhere. Anytime I introduce a friend to WoW, they spam dungeons to cap and quit. Yeah. No, it is the worst way to play. You burn out really fast. Which is why I'm just kind of like, I'm just trying to experience the game, you know? Just trying to get a feel for, like, what everything is. And, like, I didn't ever play the game, so I don't really know, like, what's what. I don't know, you know, what's good, what's bad, what's up, what's down. Obviously, grinding dungeons is typically a really fast way of leveling and going through. And I'm trying to clear every zone. I'm not sure that's the greatest of moves, but... Space Brains! What's up, baby? How are you doing? How's the fams? What's new with you, baby? Last time I played Rift, level 50 was the cap. Yeah, that's... So there's a lot of people who are capping themselves at level 50. The devs of the server are currently working on discussing making the game... cap out at level 50 or like allowing you to cap your XP at a lower than max level, which would be pretty cool. Just fat chillin'. Fam is good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Do you need to come? I just hit tab and like hit my auto attack. That could have been really bad. Hopefully we get XP stop. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to 70. Never did 50 to 70. Nice. Yeah, and that's just it. Like, I think people, whoever's coming back to the game, I think people should just play however the fuck they want to play. Like, if you want to, like, do the era thing, if you want to stop at level 50, if you want to frickin' eat a ham salad sandwich while, you know, jerking it to your favorite episode of Ricky Lake, you do it. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's going to yuck your yum. Have fun with it. That's the benefit of having a community-run event. That at the end of the day, like it's just about having fun and doing things the way that you are going to enjoy.
Get the hell away from that guy!
Whoa. As long as you do it in the water. Oh my god, I miss Ricky Lake. I might yuck your yum if it involves cilantro. What's going on, Mealtime? How you doing, baby? As later expansions become worse and worse, yeah, like I'm sure. Like most of these old MMOs.
Before our journey to the top of that death spiral.
Wait, what?
What is happening to me?
What's happening here? Oh, he just turned into a werewolf. I think they should have made the hag a boss. Level 65 is my favorite. I'm kind of excited to see what the game looks like at that level. Hey, Cynics, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day.
We're free, calm down.
We're free.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Yay. We got the stuff. Neek. Whoa, what is he? Is he a rat, dude? Is he like a little deformed dog? What is he? Whoa, he actually looks cool as fuck. Dude, I want to be this guy. Sign me up. Sign me up. I want this. Make me that guy. Crap. I'm off fucking jorking it again. My team's like, oh man, where's the bard? Don't worry, he's off behind there staring at dog NPCs, wishing he could be one. Been watching for the last 3 days, but forgot to follow. Aw, it's okay. I appreciate you. Remember all the PvP BGs back in the day. Wonder if it's even able to get one anymore. Yeah, Shaky Shade, you can get... So they've been doing Saturday PvP events where, like, a lot more people are queuing. And so definitely, if you want a PvP, I would definitely get in on those. Yeah. Yeah. Jorking it over here, a little kobold looking dude. Yeah, man. Oh, God, it's a big spider. You didn't tell me it was a big spider. Singing my song, just a jorking it. Oh, God, there's spiders, more spiders. Healing my group on account of spiders. I bet you there's some stuff out there, so we'll do this one too. People need to show off that PvP-ness. Yeah, dude, we got to do it on a Saturday, though. Ooh, damn. That's a nice dagger. Not an upgrade, though. Also not an upgrade. I really enjoyed this game when it came out. It still had one of my favorite classes of all time, the Chloromancer. I still remember when the first raids came out. Yeah, like, hey, Cameron, it's been friggin' awesome, dude. Or ma'am. Sir, ma'am, dude, bro. Guy, Joe Heim. Basically, it's frickin' awesome, and Chloro is really, really good. And it's free to play, so if you wanted to come back and re-experience that, I do recommend. Would recommend 10 out of 10. These are poo monsters. 10 out of... These... Fetid sludge, right? This is what happens after Taco Bell, okay?
What deed have you done, player?
What the fuck?
Rituals of blood I have brought forth this
Yeah, that's definitely the sound of...
hidden in the realm of fire, but
Hammernell was really good raid. I'm looking forward to checking out some of those things. I've done the raid riffs.
slaughter will be consumed in flame.
No, don't hurt me. Fetid sludge is the contents of that rock teenage boy. Oh, yeah. Under his bed. Oh, dude, no. That's called sock statue. 10 out of 10.
I dedicate my death to the flames.
He dedicates it to the flame. I have no idea. Are we supposed to be attacking the same one? That sounded like my former mother-in-law. Yeah.
He has like a couple of packs of smokes, you know, she smokes the cigarettes.
Sock true jizzatry. Oh, God. This is so cool, man. Is there a link to anything we can follow to get involved with this crew? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, let me, hold on. Whoa, that is a cool looking neck accessory. Give me 1 sec. Oh, examining. We've discovered. Ooh. Oh. Boo hiss. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. We got the Discord right here, and then I can click on. Wait, there it is. And then I can do invite to server, and then I can go over here, and then I can go in here, and then I can click on this thing, and then I can put this thing here, and then somebody already, that's my Discord, but you are more than welcome to join my, what the fuck? Why did that copy? That's the YouTube video I just did. That's the Discord server. So that's for Riftwalkers. You can also join my Discord. You can go back and get the quest. Okay, we're done here. Whoa. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this quest real quick. Let's do speed walking. Yeah. So there's my Discord, which is the one that Needon linked, and then there's the Riftwalker Discord, which is the one that I linked. You're more than welcome to join both. Teleport. Use a control gem capture. Okay. Whee! Damn, dude, you look cool. I like your red and white. You look like a space marine. At least you didn't post a sus link like I did in the wrong Discord. Driznar, it's okay, baby. It's okay. You know what? After we got told what Dirty Old Socks did. Yeah, thanks, man. Love your content. Sunset even on THA. Glad to see there's another way to roll with you. Yeah, man. We've got a lot of different stuff coming up, too. A lot of stuff we're going to be working on. I've got a couple of videos that we are going to drop. In addition to those videos, we're going to be doing some stuff with some indie devs here in the near future. We're playing... Oop, that's hot, apparently. We're going to be playing this. We got Guild Wars 1 Reforged is coming out on Wednesday, so we're going to be streaming that as well. And we're going to still be playing on Rift. We're going to be doing a little bit of Guild Wars 1 stuff as well. And then we're going to be sprinkling in some indie games and getting in, doing some marketing and stuff with some indie games. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, is this... No, not there. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. The indie games I'm really excited about. I know I'm probably more excited about those than you guys are, but done a lot of stuff with a lot of different people. And oh shit, okay. Is the server just the original Rift? Yeah, yeah. So this server is the original Rift and the expansions. Yeah, it's not. There's no special thing. This isn't like a early release server. It's not a TLP or anything like that. It's just a bunch of players who wanted to go back and play Rift and do it together, so we can kind of relive the experience together. And it's really like the server has lit up. There's so many people playing now. You see people all over the place. We were talking earlier about how it's so funny because you want to see people in the world, but all of a sudden, like, sometimes you have to compete for quest items and stuff because there's so many people that have come back to play. It's utter madness, you know? Work getting in my way of watching? Yeah. For those of you knowledge about the game, how does Necro Warlock Dominator build do in terms of souling and raid DPS? Checking what AI suggested. Ooh, he asked AI, guys. It's going to ask you about butt plugs. Destroy the idol! Okay, are we going up? We have to keep going up? Oh, is that how this works? Interesting. So this is the Spire of Dread that he was talking about? Underrated character class customization, dude. It does. So if you're big into THJ, if you like the hero's journey, I mean, you're definitely gonna like this game where you get to like compound different classes into each other. There's huge skill trees and stuff. Like, check this out. Like, look at this thing. You can change these. These roles are different, so you can change the way these are. This is just a preset that I'm enjoying. My boy has freaking wings up here. Oh, cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, now I have to do the other ones all the way down in? Because you have to do them in order, apparently. So if I jump... Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. It's been a lot of fun though, guys. Honestly, if you're even considering like coming back, it's free to play. There's nothing stopping you. You can just load up Steam, install it, check it out, see if it's something you want to do. Dude, awesome. Awesome, Ganji. That's good to hear, man. I hope to make I want to make a video about the, I want to make a video about the classes, like the different classes and like what's good, what's bad. I mean, not even so much what's bad, like, oh, this does this and this plays like that would be ideal. That way, like, new people who are like watching my content and are interested in getting on this and don't know what the hell they're doing, because I didn't know what I was doing. Like, you might have some idea. I wonder if my old Rift characters still exist. Yeah, a lot of them do. Jog, a lot of them do. A lot of people have gone back and like reignited their old accounts and been able to use their old characters and stuff. But we want to create content that is going to be useful for folks. So I got 2 videos I got to do for Aaron Shore. I'm going to do this, and we're really like pushing to do more content as far as like YouTube and drop more videos. I really need to do more shorts though. Maybe I could do like a short for each class. I don't know if that would be like a real rushed video though. Maybe. Or if I could go over every class in less than a minute. There we go. We got him. We got him. Nerds. Vaultstein, what's going on, baby? How you doing? How's the WoW? How's the world of War Nuts? I think isn't that? Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, whoa. World of Warcraft. Run, run, run. And then this is exit. Exit to Gloomwood. Gloomwood. Is there anything cool over here? Secrets? No secrets. Secrets? No. No secrets. Cool, man. I appreciate that. That was awesome. Royal Assassin. He's a Royal Assassin. He does Royal Ass things. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Now we got to get inside of here. We're 33 now, too. Jesus. I think it was like 27 when I started today. Good dump. You're right where you... Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. My brain just went blank. You ever have that? I think they call that old age. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna try and do more of the raids. I gotta pay better attention to when they're doing the raids so that I can start doing more of those. I want to do the raids. I want to do I'm gonna do the PvP probably soon. TM. I didn't think anyone was still playing Rift. I tried 10 years ago. Yeah, Need Paralegal. First of all, great name, love it. Second of all, yeah. People are playing it, and there's currently 2,600 characters in this guild. There's about 2,600 people in the Discord as well. There's a huge community resurgence. A couple of guys got together and decided they were going to try and get a bunch of people back and playing the game, and it worked. And now there's a ton of people over here playing. Breaking Charm. Oh, do I have to? I don't have to escort them out or anything. Okay, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. All right, what do we got here? Recover the Legend of the Frozen Army. I'm guessing that's in here somewhere. How many playing at peak? Hundreds. Hundreds in the guild. There's more people that are playing. Not everybody's in the guild. But it's enough. Let me put it. I'll put this in perspective of that I explained earlier. And the perspective is that when you're doing quests, there are times when you are competing with other people who are also doing the same quest. There's that many people. I'm gonna hop on the Discord. Hell yeah. I guess the question is, why did everyone quit back in the day? Because the company that originally owned it did some less than stellar things. The company they sold it to did some less than stellar things. They made the game very pay to win. And unfortunately, like what you see in WoW, where like people are like, oh my god, your item level is important, and people have very unhealthy play styles. Like we were talking kind of earlier about how like a lot of people, when they come back to a game like this, they just grind to the top, like the top level as fast as they possibly can. Then when they get there, they're burnt out and they're like, oh, okay, this is boring. I don't want to do this anymore. Which, you know, sounds all fancy, fine, and dandy and everything, but it's really not. It's really not fine and fancy and dandy. Because, you know, obviously you burnt yourself out going through burning all the dungeons and stuff. You're not actually getting to experience the game and the fun. And, you know, you get to the end, and then what? Like, you made your character, you played the whole game, and then you're burnt out and you don't want to play it anymore. So the community event is more designed around like re-experiencing the game. There's no rush to like get to the end. We're doing raids, we're doing PvP, we're doing dungeons and stuff together. You can rush to the end if you want. There are people that are doing that, but there's no pressure to do so. I think January is when they're going to like do raids at a higher than a level 50 level cap, and they're kind of breaking it down so that people don't have to feel rushed and they can kind of do what they want to do. It's been a lot of fun. I didn't play Rift when it was like a big thing. I didn't play this when it was like super common. So I didn't really get to experience a lot of this stuff. What's up? Nether Terror, how are you doing, man? Yeah, we're playing on live. Coin with a K. Oh god, guys, don't tell Coin. Don't tell Coin. Coin turns 24 tomorrow? 23? Probably 23. Recover the legend. I think Coin turns 23 tomorrow, and when she turns 23, we actually have to get up, and we have to be streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning. Heaven help us all. Somebody call the police. What's going on, Coin? How's your day? Practically dead, right? Fucking ancient. 23. What does that make me, though? It's all downhill after 23. I've got our sabotage wheel set up. Oh, Jesus. Heaven help me. What is on the sabotage wheel that I need to be aware of? How bad is it going to be? I don't care how bad you ask me. I'm not wearing that moo-moo again. What? Who said that? There are sole investigations, picking the map, losing equipment, romancing the ghost. Ooh, oh, baby. Can I just romance the ghost for free? Is that an option? Hey, baby. You want to do stuff? Weird stuff? Butt stuff. I mean, you can. I forget, because in this game, like, when you talk to the ghost, it can, like, it hears you, right? Or it responds in sometimes evil ways. I usually draw them a candle. Ooh. Are there, like, rose petals and stuff? Oh, God, we're fucked. I hope you don't plan on beating any levels. I haven't even loaded the game up yet. I have to go in and set it up so that I can stream it. Bro's gonna be asking for a ghost finger. Ooh. Suddenly this... Oh, nope. Get off my mount. I know how this works. All right, we're gonna jump off, but I don't want to get disconnected. There we go. Hell yeah. That's how you do it right there. We did it right that time. Yeah. Yep. Bro, well, we only get sabotaged if the wheel gets spun. Okay. No, why are you hitting me? I'm nice. Energy legs activate. Hell yeah, it's gonna be fun. So what triggers the wheel spinning? Are we doing, is this a stack up? Are we raising money? Are we raising money for coin? Are we raising money for charity? Are we raising tents? 2 subs or 500 bits? It's my birthday, so it's for me. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm down with that, clown. All right, guys, we got to go in there. We just got to drop a 500 banger, like, right out the gate. Yeah. And then just sabotage her nonstop. Jesus Christ, this zone is huge. Oh no, it was not a 500 banger. Yeah. Yep. True. Dexterity plus 10. Ooh, that's quite a bit better than what we're currently wearing. Give me that. Where's that? Where did that go? Where's the blinky cape at? Blinky cape. Nice. All right, story. Use a vial of dark blood to begin the... Okay. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. We're doing... We're made some really good headway in this game, actually. It's been fun.
All is not lost.
Just running around, doing quests, leveling up. I gotta do my trade skills at some point here. Good. How was your day? Actually, hold on. I gotta shout you out because your coin is turning 19 tomorrow. 19 years old, and it's really exciting. We're gonna be doing a co-stream at 8 o'clock in the morning. If you want to be there, if you can wake up that early, well, I can wake up that early. It's gonna be crazy. Busy. First day on the job with the training wheels off. Hell yeah. Freaking killing it. Coin. Wow, yawn. Coin works for stack up. Holy crap, it's almost 7 o'clock. I was supposed to end my stream an hour ago. Whoops. Whoopsies. Although we might have to, like, start... I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. Because I'm seeing more people on the later we're streaming. No! Yeah, well, you would have been better. Geez, just realized I'm 219s old now. Oh, Space Brains. In January, I turned 43 years old. 43. I'm practically 100. Oh, it's sad. All right, let's go to... We're going to turn these quests in really quick, and then we'll call it. God damn! Yeah, exactly. I'm practically an antique, man.
Death to the dragons.
Maybe I am an antique. I don't know. Am I an antique? You guys tell me. Ooh. We already have that graphic. Oh, we don't have that graphic. These don't have graphics. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll be breaking it down anyway. Mantique. Ooh. I think antique is over 20, maybe 30. So yes, you are. Ooh. Can I also be a classic? Want to be a classic.
Death to the dragon.
Death to the dragon. The dragons, they need death. Oh, we've got quests over here. Check it out, guys. This little dwarf right here, he says, hey, I got stuff for you to do. Speak with in 3 Springs.
Forge your path.
Forge your path. Oop, we got a quest right here, too. What is this? What's this? What's this? Find Marshall Willa at Theodore Circle. Teach me about slivers. Uh-oh. Oh, did he just say piss off? Oh, yeah. Listen, we play adult games here. None of them child games. We should play Warhammer where there's boobies hanging out everywhere. Got to get them Slaneshi boobies, you know? Yeah, real. The Slaneshians. The Demonettes. Saying their names fancy so that everybody's aware. Craft bolts of wool and linen. Wait, bolt of lockweave. Whoa.
Faith may give us strength.
Interesting. Boobies. You know, I was so proud of myself. I made that joke in one of my videos. I played one of the Amnesia games, and there's a scene where you're like wandering around and there's a painting with a lady and her boobies are hanging out. And I went out and I found cartoon ghost bees. This is the coolest fucking mount ever. I need this mount. Where do you get this mount? Does this cost money? It's going to cost me money. That is awesome. That is really cool. I want it. So yeah, so there's this painting, and there's a lady. You're navigating your way through, and you find the painting. And then what I did is I found a picture of ghost bees, and I put the ghost bees over her nips. It was glorious. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, man, I'm the best video editor this world has ever seen. They don't know what they're missing. Good heavens. And then like 100 people watched that video, and I was like, oh, okay. Apparently, I'm the worst editor ever. The worst. Liver worst, some might say. Did someone say Slanesh? I serve Malice Malal. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the Demonettes. I did something similar when there were unexpected boobies in a game. I put little... nice. Or worst at marketing your creations. It was literally like my first video. I'll edit one for you. You will feel far better about your ability. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Well, boys and girls, we went way over our stream allowance. Maybe we'll have to... Should we do later streams? Is that what I'm hearing? People want later streams? Hold on. We have live analytics right now. Let's take a look at the Let's pull it up. Let's look at that precious bean footage, okay? We've got bean footage. All right, let's see. Okay, things really started to take off around 3 o'clock. Let's see, average viewers, okay. I don't know, yeah, actually, people shut up right around 1:30, 2 o'clock, and it's been kind of a gradual increase since. We could keep 1, but you guys want later. If you started an hour later, you'd still get European viewers. Oh, good for Tepic. Hell yeah, that's good info. Stop looking at my analytics. You can't stop me. Come on, Waldstein. Come on. Do it, Waldstein. Stop me. You won't. I know you won't. You like it. I know you like it. At least blow on it a little. Oh, dude, I'll get the little ice cube and I'll do this. I'll do like a little. I'll even go clockwise and then I'll go. All right, this just turned into a much different stream. Anyway, love you all. Let's see who's in the world right now. Who's in the world? Do we have anybody in the world? Ooh, ZBrush. You guys want to watch the guy create the art for Monsters and Memories? That guy's streaming. He's pretty awesome. see who else we got. We've got Poisonheart. She's a fellow charity raiser. We've got High Fire. What is she playing? She's playing Sea of Thieves. We've got World of Warships. We've got Kabobbles playing Arc Raiders. We've got Battlefield 6. We've got Where the Winds Meet. We've got... Yeah, that's what we have. What do you guys want? Call it now. First one that gets it out. I think I will try Monsters and Memories, but after it's had more development. Yeah. Well, when they're dropping the early access in Q1 of next year, and when they do that, you're very likely going to get some really neat stuff. I do think that those guys are going to really create something amazing. The game itself is it's really good as a whole. There's a lot of potential in it. All right, nobody cares where you go. So congratulations, I'm going to drop you off in some weird ASMR channel. Hot tubs. You're all going to be like, oh God, what has he done? What am I doing? Why am I here? Sweet, let's do this. I'm ready. My pants are unzipped and my lotion is standing by. Okay. Let's see here. Also, I'm sorry, YouTube. When I raid, you guys won't come along. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you all. This one. And then... All right, real talk. Do you guys want a girl? Do you guys want a girl or a boy? We got some girls and we got some boys. Wait, Ray is a VTuber now? What the fuck? All right, you guys are getting Ray. She's playing Where the Winds Meet. Or whatever it's... Is it? Yeah, Where the Winds Meet. We haven't rated Ray in a while. She's apparently a VTuber now. I don't know when the hell she switched to VTubing. She used to do non-VTubing. Weird. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out today. I love you. You're beautiful. You're amazing. You're awesome. Can't wait to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be up at 8 a.m. God help me. Playing Phasmophobia. Coin with a K is going to teach us how to play. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Probably going to pee or shit my pants. If you'd like to, there's a nice little link I put in the chat there, which is to my Linktree, which has my OnlyFans, wink, and also has all of my other fun locations where you can find me. Twitter, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, my Discord, Instagram, OnlyFeets, Patreon, all that fun stuff. So if you want to see that stuff, you want to get notifications, definitely jump up in all of those locations so you'll know when we go live. Typically, my schedule's all over the frickin' place lately. I don't know. I could tell you a schedule, but Lord only knows what it would be. I love you all. You're beautiful. Take it easy. Keep it sleazy. See you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Bye. Bye.